Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday. I think I finally fixed my OBS audio issues I was having. Yay. Let's see here. I need to figure out why my stream alerts are so quiet now. Stellar Sorcerer, thank you for the 7 months. And Phoenix, welcome. Thanks for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Oh my god, wait, I'm not doing my voice. Dude, I haven't done it since last stream. I feel like I've lost the southern voice. Why is this not fading correctly? I'm gonna kill OBS. Hold on. What the f- Okay. I'm getting mad. I'm about to get angry at OBS for the issues. Okay, now I need to figure out why my alerts are silent. Like they're like so quiet. Every time I launch OBS, it's set at like 2% volume in my Windows volume mixer settings, which I don't know why it does that every time now. Test subscription. Why can't I hear that at all? It's turned up to 100% audio, sound volume. Why is it so quiet? I don't understand. What happened? I don't understand. The bangs are banging today. Yes, I tried to actually bang them. Suave is every 59 minutes drowned in work, but I'm gonna look for the stress relief. Hell yeah. Happy stress relief Monday. Hi DM. Hello. Hello, hello. Just like my Fallout 76 character, exactly. I don't know why my alerts got so quiet. That doesn't make any sense. I can't figure anything out anymore, I think. Too stupid to function. Too stupid to figure anything out. I just don't know anymore. Hello. Okay, so my somebody's coming alert is sent to 100%. Oh, hi. Okay, it's time. Sorry. I didn't get the memo. Come on now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why the sub alerts are so damn quiet. What if I change it to something else? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's weird. Other, like the stock noises it supplies are a good volume. For some reason, it's the somebody's coming. It's like super quiet, despite it being at 100%. Is there some like overall volume setting that I messed with somewhere? How bizarre. How bizarre. I don't know. Anyways, how's everyone? How was your weekend? It feels weird. Even though I just streamed on Friday, right? It feels really weird. Like I feel like I've been gone a really long time. I don't know why. Desperate need of a stress relief today. Just put an offer in an apartment with my girlfriend right at the end of the work day, so no response tonight. Okay, stress relief incoming. You relax, don't even think about it. Hi, baby. Hello. It's been 2 days, I know. It's so weird. Taking a back-to-back days off like that always ends up feeling like I took a week off of streaming. It's a very bizarre feeling. Okay, let me open my MO2 stuff here. Quick question, did you know the Breathe on VOD channel is 68 subs away from 1K subs? Oh my god, y'all. That's right, I've been uploading the Fallout VODs to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube watchers. If you're a YouTube watcher, type banana pants in the comments. But yeah, I've been posting the playlist for the Fallout VODs on each of my like Twitch VOD descriptions. So yeah, if you're wanting to watch them in a place where hopefully it's not been DMCA'd or muted, YouTube will be the way to do it. So yes. Okay, yes, baby. But yeah, I got my Fallout fill during the weekend. I played an hour of Fallout 76 and I had so much not fun that I have not played it since, and I'm thinking about refunding it even though I got it on sale. It did not feel good to play at all. I don't know, maybe I need to give it another chance. But I do think that is the general consensus, is that it's not good to play. So I know I'm not an outlier there. So yeah, it's not just me. It's not just me. Gosh, I'm gonna have to remember where we are in Fallout. It's been a while. I know we were about to go meet Benny. I haven't met Benny yet, so that was what was about to happen. I'm also just... I don't know how to fix the sub alerts and make them louder. We also might have to mess with some of the game audio settings as well. Okay. Hello. Okay. Hi, pup. I gotta zoom in my camera, so I need to stand up for a second. I'm sorry, baby. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Just as a heads up, it might be super loud. I apologize in advance. That seems like it's an okay volume. Hi, baby. I gotta mess with my camera really quick. I wanna go over here? Here you go, baby. Okay, come on, baby. Oh, come back. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're gonna lose your opportunity. We gotta dial in. We gotta lock it in. Okay? Bromanity, Abby1616 for resubbing. How is the audio in comparison to my voice? I feel like we're fighting each other a little bit. Let me know. Because I dinked around with stuff. Tad loud. Okay, one sec here. Freaking. Okay, why you gotta grab my titties? God. Okay, let me know how it is now. Better? Is this good? Ow! It clawed me. Oh yeah, the main menu is so loud though, true. Okay, we'll adjust it again when we're in the game. You don't claw me. You just lay down. Lay down. Oh, such a good girl, lay down. Yes. Yes. Good girl. Yes. Good girl. Wow, such a good girl when you lay down. Oh my gosh, very good girl. Did anyone do anything fun this weekend? Don't care. Bye. Just kidding. What? Are we Asian today? What entire nation are you talking about? Huh? Okay. Now I feel like the game's kind of quiet. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. Alright, hold on. We'll do this and see how it is. Why are you asking if I'm Asian today? What does that mean? Can you explain yourself? Where am I? I don't remember where I am. Oh, we're in Gamora's. Okay.
I tell you, not
should I go meet Benny? Is that like the next course of like thing I should do? Initiate that shit? I haven't met Benny yet. Ow, you're hurting me. Ow. I have no idea who you really are. Okay, why'd you choose that one though?
I tell you, not at home.
Meeting Benny will help you decide faction stuff. Okay, Slay. Let's freaking go. It's gonna take me a while to get back into this accent. I don't remember how to do it. It's been a hot minute. Why is Twitch so broken? Uh-oh, what's happening? Okay. At the tops. I think we gotta meet Benny at the tops. Yes. Okay. I've got Boone with me. Maybe I don't want... who do I want Ben with? Do I... I think I just had a stroke. Who do I want to bring with me? Maybe Boone. Why is Boone with? I just realized, like, I can't remember why Boone is with me. I think I told all my companions to go to the casino, the Lucky 38. And I don't know. Okay, you can come. Oh, because I went and talked to the NCR. That's right. I remember now. It's been a while. Sorry. It's been a hot minute. I could not remember. Nothing on your stream, just none of the other stuff will load, so like can't go to VODs, etc. Yeah, try restarting your browser, because everyone else is having an okay time of it. That's nothing I can do, buddy. That's a you thing. You gotta figure that out. Godspeed and good luck. Audio balance is good? Okay, slay. Okay. I go into tops. Wow. I can't move.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome
What
to the Tops Hotel and
hell?
Casino.
It's already
I'm gonna have to ask
going.
you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Okay, the back of Boone's head. What the hell's going on here? Boone, hold on. I gotta check you for earwax.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it.
We're so
Don't worry,
back.
they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave.
Why are you clawing
and
me
a
so
friendly word of
hard?
advice. If you happen to
Lord.
stumble across any
I
weapons
love
during
you
your stay here,
too.
well, just don't wear them openly. You dig?
Ow!
Now that we got that little
You're
business out of the
hurting
way,
me.
what
Your
can I do
claw's
to make
stuck
your
in my
Tops
skin when you
experience
jumped
the
off.
tops?
Okay, bye.
Have a good time, baby.
Are you gonna try to come up here? I anticipated that. Go on, man. Come on. If you're gonna do it, go on, do it. Come on, babes. What is her deal? Papa, you gotta figure out what you want to do. Whatever. She wants me to be me so bad. True. All right, let's see here.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Oh, now everyone respects me because I've been up in the Lucky 38. Okay, Benny, here I come. Okay. Okay, what the hell do you want?
I dig this crazy
Come on
slang.
then. Miss Pup, what you gotta decide? You can't just rub again. Nope. Now that's gone. Can you come sit in my lap?
I dig this crazy slang.
What? Can't you sit there? That's where I gotta be. I'm giving you a chance to cooperate. We got a symbiotic relationship, and you're not cooperating. You're just trying to be a nuisance. Casino ambience ASMR. Can't you hear it? It's on. It's baked into the game organically. Where am I going? Where's Ben? Oh my god, there he is. Okay. This is the man who shot me in the head and stole the platinum chip, supposedly. Supposedly. Yep.
What in the goddamn?
Yeah.
Let's keep this in the groove, hey?
It's like seeing a ghost, huh?
Smooth. Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm the
shit.
broad. Oh, Black Widow option. When you shot me, you ran off so fast I never got your name. Seems you need to work on your marksmanship. Mr. House wants the platinum chip. Hand it over. Give me one good reason not to kill you. I like choosing the Black Widow options. When you shot me, you ran off so fast I never got your name.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Rude! Excuse you? Is it wrong to want a guy who'd shoot me in the head? Oh my god, what is this?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Oh, girls like bad boys, and you've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's twins, and then there's...
Oh my god.
I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you despite it all. What do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
He's getting so freaked out. I'm a courier, remember? Don't you want me to handle your package?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong,
What
but
is
to my sweet it
that?
is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Am I about to fuck him? What? That is not how I expected that meeting to go. Are you kidding me?
No sudden moves around the boss, got it?
Wow. What the hell?
Hey, there's the high
You never see a playthrough like this. Let's go. I'm gonna fuck Benny. Hit him. Damn, he walks so slow. This is really sexy. I can't believe I just met this man like 2 minutes ago and we're already gonna fuck. What is happening? Bro, he walks so slow. Hurry up. Not even excited, C-Man. Oh my god.
This place is
Looks
the
like you picked the
bee's
right
knees.
perks. Yeah, I think you can probably romance him if you're a guy too, right? You'd walk slow too if you were hanging so much dong. True. Sippy tippy, he's a wiener. I'ma jerk that peanut so hard till the cows come home. Till the cows done gone come home. And the moon rising. I don't know. Boone, can you leave? It's kind of ruining the mood. I'm not gonna lie. It's ruining the ambiance, okay? Damn, this is a dingy hotel. Benny, you live like this? The hell? Listening to cowboy yodeling music while walking to get a back blowout appointment. Real. Can you just like wait here?
I'll sit tight.
Yeah. Ahem. I'm gonna be a minute, maybe 2 hours, maybe 5. If you hear screaming, don't come running. We're good, okay? I know what I'm doing. Ain't my first rodeo, you know what I'm saying? Okay. You take care now. Bye-bye now. Okay, you be good now. All right, let's see here. What do I got here? What am I working with? Oh wait, let me put on my sexy, my sexy sleepwear. The beret stays on. Damn, I got some big knockers. Like, I got titties. She kind of got huge bobies. Bazongas, if I've ever seen them. All right, let's see here. Oh my god, they already knew I was gonna put on sexy sleepwear. They done put it in the wardrobe. Okay, well, I'm prepared. Bray stays on. Wow. Prepare to be disappointed. This guy, I don't know. I get vibes that like he is a selfish lover and has never given a woman an orgasm in his life. Just a vibe. I'm getting like DJ Khaled vibes, like I do not eat pussy vibes, you know? Okay, anyways.
Benny's gonna show you the tops.
Oh my
I
god.
hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
What the hell? Have sex with Benny. Oh my god. Ahem. Shit, I should have saved. Let's see what you're hiding under that checked suit. Have sex with Benny. Keep your pants on. I got questions. I need answers. You fell for this trap, hook, line, and sinker. Attack Benny. Mr. Password, thank you for subscribing. Happy 19 months. I'm gonna have sex with him. Of course I am. I got this far. Let's see what you've been hiding under that checked suit.
More than you ever dreamed, baby.
Oh my god.
You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing.
Oh my.
Nice Charlies, too. Give him a shake for the Ben man, will you? Hello. Oh, that was a nice bit of hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me, will you? I swear you wore me out.
Oh my god, he wants to be Little Spoon. Kill Daddy in his sleep. I don't even know him. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the full story. Holy shit. That's pretty brutal. Oh my God. No, I'm gonna sleep with him. I just want to know more about him. I don't know enough yet. Hold on now. He shot me in the head, but like maybe there's a reason for it, y'all. Come on now. You're saying he shot you in the head. He shot you in the head. His penis has been inside my vagina now. It's different. Okay, you want to understand the bond we just made. Okay? We've explored each other's orifices and holes in ways y'all could only dream. Okay? I can fix him. I said I can fix him. Come on now. His penis. Okay? I'm just gonna go to sleep. Oh my God, he's snoring. Puffy put his ass to sleep, so he called me NyQuil. Benny, Honkshoe ASMR YouTube. Where'd he go? Oh my God, did he skedaddle? Quest added, ace in the hole. I think that already happened. I think that already happened. Search Benny's room. Oh, okay. Okay then. Well, what the hell? I wanted to talk to him. I should have probably asked him some questions, but I guess I still have the opportunity to. I guess I let him get away. I guess. Should I have talked to him first? I can reload. Wasn't that hard to do. Is this a bathroom? Oh my God. Hi, pup. He died and dashed. What the fresh fuck is all that? Hello? Why didn't we invite this thing out when we were getting frisky? Come on now. Why are you hiding the sex toys back here? Let's see here. Nah. Who are you? You look not like Victor. Who the fuck is it? Hello? Yes, man. Who the fuck?
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function
I'ma
is to
fuck the
monitor
robot.
Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, ma'am. What kind of name is that? Shouldn't you be working for Mr. House? How'd you end up here? Oh, by the way, y'all, I finished the Fallout show. And I was like, oh my God, that. I'm not gonna spoil, but I was like, oh my God, that. You know, at the end, I was like, and that's. I know. Oh my God. You know, so that was pretty cool. I can't really say because it's a spoiler, but I was like, I get things. That's cool. Yes, ma'am. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
But if you work for Mr. House, but then you work for Benny, what's going on here? Have you seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Okay. Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced.
Okay.
As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow.
Okay.
That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
Okay, what's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe.
Oh.
That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses.
Okay.
Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Yeah, I reckon, yeah. A scrutiny. Let's see here. What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Ben? Oh my God. Okay, hold on now. Yeah, what if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Oh my God, that's amazing. What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's
Okay.
mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about
That
it.
makes sense.
By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Okay, this is like the big quest. Saying Mr. House was going to suffer an accident, how would that happen? Alright, hold on now. What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use.
Okay.
I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever
Aw.
left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Okay. Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself.
Oh, he had some help.
Oh.
A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Okay. You said something about a bunker at the fort.
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
Okay. Let's see. I'll think about it one
I
sec.
have to admire your prudent nature. Why get caught
Exactly.
up in action, you know? And results.
Exactly. Damn it, I should have asked Benny questions. I didn't know he was gonna run off after we fucked. Let's see. So I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need.
Right.
What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You
Right.
know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your
That's the
neighbors.
only
If you
chance to
like a
talk to
tribe,
him
leave it
alone? Oh my god,
Or,
should I
if a
reload?
tribe is nasty
Damn it, I want to
or going to be
reload.
a problem, go
Hold
ahead
on.
and exterminate it.
Fuck, I'm
It's
not listening to
whatever
what
you
you're
want.
saying. Hold on. I feel like I should reload. I want to talk to Benny before we have sex. He's got less to say than yes, man. I figure as much, but I still want to freaking get all the facts that I can. Live with your choices. Polar Bits, happy 35 months. Thanks for resubbing. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I want to hear the Matt Perry shit. I want to hear the Matt Perry dialogue. Here we go. We got autosave right here. Boone, you wait here.
I'll sit tight.
Yeah, you should. The sex was lousy anyways. Him. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot I'm wearing my stupid Vault Tech outfit. Oh my god. Let's see here. What was my best armor that I was wearing before? This one, I guess. Alright, let's go.
Benny's gonna show you the tops.
Shit! I tried to quick
I
save
hope you're
right
built
before.
sturdy.
Hold on. Keep your pants out. I've got questions that need answers.
The time for talk has passed, honey baby.
Fuck!
These mouths of ours have appointments to be elsewhere.
You motherfucker! I can't even talk to you now. I gotta listen to this sex scene again?
More than
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why'd
You're
I even
platinum,
reload?
pussycat. You know how to swing. Nice Charlies, too. Give him a shake for the Ben man,
I don't
will
want to kill him in his sleep.
Hello.
I don't know
That was
yet.
a nice bit of hey, girlie.
Y'all don't
You're
sway
real
me. I
renegade
shouldn't know I
broad.
should kill him already
Hold
just
me,
because he
will
shot
ya?
me in the head.
I swear.
I want to
you
know
wore me
more
out.
about his motivations. I'm asleep. I want to know more about his motivations, y'all. He wants to rule New Vegas, but like... Stop! Saying he's an idiot is a spoiler! Stop it! Let me figure that out. Come on now. Don't tell me! Alright, let me talk to you again.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hi there.
Yeah, it's great. What are you doing here? Yes, man, what kind of name is that? Have you seen Benny? What's Platinum Chip for? We already just did all this. What's Benny planning to do with the chip? Yeah, very forthcoming. If I want to take over New Vegas, what are the details of the plan? Okay. Okay. Tribes there. Okay. Okay. Which tribes should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are
Okay.
some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay. Why are we emo only? I'm not hacking. Let's see here. Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know. We already kind of got to know the White Lux, freaking human eaters. All right. What is this place?
This
It's
is
Benny's
Benny's
workshop.
workshop.
Yep. You already said that. Okay. Benny reprogrammed Securitron all by
Oh,
himself. Okay. He said something about a bunker at the fort.
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware.
Okay.
My guess,
Right, maybe a giant robot. I'll think about it. Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
it makes me feel really dumb to admit this.
I
but
know.
don't
He's being
actually
milked.
know.
Okay, I saw
I've never
it,
been
y'all.
inside the Lucky 38. No one has.
I have.
Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow.
Incredible.
The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Yeah, I was the courier that he shot. What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor.
I see.
Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year
Oh
alone?
my God.
Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that.
Pretty smart.
Huh?
Pretty smart. I'm the courier that Benny shot, though. You didn't know that. Okay. We can go off of emo only mode. I trust that the people will cooperate.
I know that's not true because you still have a head.
I'm serious. Well, you set me up, now you die. Oh my God, I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Oh. Benny said, why would I want to kill Yes Man? He's just a cog in the machine. Benny seems to have run off with the platinum chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility
Incredible.
there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's
of
Legion built this
course.
camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient.
Yeah, that makes
The platinum
sense.
chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Let's see. Once I get the platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when
Would I
he's
rather
not
kiss
looking,
Yes Man or Victor?
pow!
Yes
The
Man.
big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you.
Interesting.
Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe.
Okay.
This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Oh my god, I love you. Okay. Okay. Okay, what do you know about the boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air
course.
Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion or NCR, though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
Okay. I'll get back to you about the boomers.
Anything?
Let's see. Tell me about the great cons.
The cons are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals.
Okay.
And they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
Oh my god. Have the cons been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of
Oh.
Vegas. The whole bunch got killed. So they
Okay.
settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
I see. Okay.
Any...
Let's see. What do you know about the Omertas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Do you know anything else about the Omertas?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted.
Okay.
And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something. Because he said
Right.
they always
With the
are.
Omertas, I can get the freaking. I'm gonna check into them some more.
Whenever-
I can get that
anything
journal from the guy that I was blackmailing, right? And he was gonna reveal more information about the Omertas to the higher ups. Okay. White Glove Society had a cannibalism problem, but I solved it. True. Oh, where should I look for the Brotherhood of Steel?
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron
Okay.
scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
Okay. What do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel?
They go around in big suits of power armor and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
I see. Okay. I'm not ready to decide yet. Okay. Interesting. I gotta think more about White Glove Society. They did have a cannibalism problem, but I did solve it. So I feel like they're okay, but I don't want to make any big decisions yet until I like learn everything, especially if one of these don't cooperate with one of them.
If you're tired
So I'm
of a
basically
topic,
deciding
I'm tired of
who's
it
going to
too.
be allowed in New Vegas, essentially. Let's see here. Remind me about what you said about some bunker at the fort.
That's right. Like I said, it's probably
Okay,
pretty
non-standard
important
hardware.
Because it has
Okay.
The data on that platinum chip is a big
That's if I
secret,
wanna rule it
unless you can find
true.
a dedicated reader to decode it.
Okay,
Isn't that frustrating?
right, okay. I'll go check it out. I'm pretty sure, maybe that's just accepting that quest though. Hold on.
I have to.
I gotta think about it. Okay, bye.
Nope.
Okay. Oh man, what was the next? My barter has been real low for a while now, and I feel like I've been really feeling that it's low. Shit, what do I want to do? I could get my barter up and get my speech up to 80. Oh, going to the fort is hard progress. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know much about Mr. House, but he is a CEO of a company. Those historically had bad intentions. I'm learning in the Fallout cinematic universe. So we're definitely gonna get speech up to 80. Okay, maybe I've really been feeling the barter truly. Like, I think I want barter up to 45. And then 1 skill point in lock picking. It's like, he's being milked, yeah. He's a billionaire. He should die. I know where he is. He's in the milk machine. Yeah, they're just bad in Fallout. Okay, let's see here. No data storage detected. Check tape drive connection. Alright, do any of these have anything on them? Probably not. They're all broken. Broken terminal. Okay. Okay, just looking around here. Locksmith's reader. Okay. Okay. Ahem. Ahem. Alright, let's see here. Oh. The hell's back here? What in tarnation? Okay. What do they do with all his milk? Honestly, probably drinking it. Inaccessible. Okay. This is the Milken Hospital. Elevator to sub-basement. Damn. I don't have the key for that. Press the key to open it. Okay, let me look around just to make sure. I doubt I can follow Benny out, but let me just look around just in case. He wouldn't leave a key here, would he? He's not stupid enough to do that. Okay. No. I already checked the bathroom, right? Yeah. Ah! I checked the computers, they were empty. There's nothing on them that I could do anything with. Do another magazine though. I know, he didn't even make the bed. What the hell? I'll double check the computers just for a sanity check here, because now you got me doubting myself. No data storage. Check tape drive connection. Yep. Yep. Wait, what that one say? Dummy terminal inactive. Yeah, I don't know. There was nothing at the end of here. Benny, #1 Vegas hacker man. Yeah, he probably has the key. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I want to do the Brotherhood of Steel, I think. Which means I should probably go get Veronica. Did that become a quest? I don't think so. How little we know. Oh, I could do this real quick. Talk to the receptionist since I'm here in Gomorrah. Let's do that real quick, like. I really want mac and cheese today. Yeah, come on, Boone. All right, let's go. Let's see here. See exit.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, can I confess something? I don't like lobster that much. Nor shrimp. Like, every once in a while, sure, but like, I don't like it that much. I'm sorry.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy
I don't want this. Y'all are
My lord
bad
requires
people.
your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally,
maybe I can infiltrate and kill him.
It will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
Okay. Why do the slavers like me? I don't know, because I didn't kill them initially, but if you look on my faction stuff, they say they hate me. They say I'm vilified, so I don't know. You again, how'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari.
It's the
It was
it's the
not a
wolf
challenge
guy.
to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Yeah, I killed a bunch of them. I'm wondering why they want to give me a chance. Why does he want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand.
Okay.
Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Okay, I will seek.
Caesar awaits.
I want to go see what the hell he's got to say and then walk right up to him and kill his ass, okay? Okay, hold on, I gotta go to Gamora. Where am I? I'll go this way. What's up, Talon? They would send a completely new character if you killed him back in Nipton. Slay. Yeah, it's gonna go well, don't worry about it.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns.
Okay.
You-
Shut up. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna tell me anything
Hello
new.
and welcome to Gamora.
Can you help me find someone?
Depends on who you're looking for.
Looking for Kachino. I already have a thing with Kachino, but I'll go through the dialogue options.
Kachino is usually on this floor in Brimstone having drinks. If he isn't there, then he's probably in his room upstairs.
You should go to the 188 trading post probably. To get Veronica before I do Brotherhood of Steel. Or she's at Lucky 38 right now, but is that why you're telling me to do that? Do you know someone named Clandine?
I knew someone named Clandon. Good fucking riddance.
Yeah, I'll bring her before I do that for sure. She's in Lucky 38. I sent her there. Where can I find management?
Big Saul and Nero split their time in Zoara, overlooking the main casino floor from the balcony. No one but family is allowed up there, though.
Okay.
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about... I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families... The Omerta...
I don't think she's gonna tell me anything new, because I already did that quest. Talk to a receptionist in Gamora about Omerta activities. I feel like
Hello and welcome to Gamora. Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent.
Oh shit!
Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
I have a few people that I know are talented and give over to Tops. I've met a few like musicians and shit. What can you tell me about what's going on straight?
I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 30.
Yep. Damn. I feel like this quest's a little bit weird because I started it not realizing. Sell Kachino's journal back to him, help him take down the bosses, or show it to the bosses to get on their good side. Okay. I don't know. I don't like... The Omertas seem bad. Okay, let's see here. There's that strip comedian. That's true. He's pretty epic. I don't even know who I would talk to in Tops to try to find out if they're hiring talent.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino.
Hold on one second. Yeah.
Now that we got...
You shut up. Play the guitar.
Hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Let's see here. You guys hiring? I've not explored this place yet. Back room there is a lounge. Elevator's out of order. Yeah, get it, PP. Courtyard. Okay.
Ring a ding, baby.
Incredible. The restaurant. Okay. That was weird. That wasn't a red door. Like, does that mean it's okay if I lock this? No one's gonna get mad at me? Now I want to. Nobody cares? No, I guess it's just a bunch of supplies and shit. Yawn. Okay.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Oh my god, this monorail I keep hearing about. Where's the freaking... You said... Oh my god. Okay, everyone settle down. Jesus Christ. Cashier's office upstairs. Where's the freaking... Okay. Okay. Oh, Ace's Theater. Here we go.
Hello.
Top's cashier. Red Pack Dancer.
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
Liam O'Brien.
Get your drink?
I freaking guess so.
Suit
You hiring? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. No one
dig
cares
this crazy
about
scene or
hiring.
what?
Oh, you seem
Hey,
important.
welcome to the
Yeah.
finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day?
Oh my God. Have you seen Benny?
Dig it, baby. He beat feet to his sweet. You scare the big boss man or something?
I sucked his wiener so hard, his peanuts exploded. Tell me about this theater.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
Okay, what do you think about Benny?
Benny? He's an alright cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyway.
Drag his ass. Yeah, I hear you. Any idea where he goes when he disappears like that?
Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then.
Okay, yeah.
Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month.
Jesus.
Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gomorrah, holed up in his suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it.
Oh, interesting. What do you do here?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live.
Oh God, I
Only
gotta
right
watch
here
this.
at the Aces Theater.
Really? What kind of entertainment do you have?
Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
But every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rat Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes.
Oh, I gotta
We
see
got it
this.
all.
Maybe I could help you find some more acts for your show.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's
Yes.
always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're
Yes.
out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door.
Oh my God,
Just
yes.
swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Shit. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. God damn it. I'm just so close to being high enough.
Ring-a-ding, my card.
What other entertainment is there on the strip?
Now, why would you want to go breaking Tommy's heart asking a question like that? Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me what else
is there?
Nothing close to what we got
Oh
here
my
at the Tops,
God.
that's for sure.
Okay. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean anything by it.
It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving
Thank
fella.
God. Okay, bye.
Take
I want to wait. Okay, what time is it? I gotta wait until 8 p.m. or something. I want to see. Is there something actually gonna happen here? Ring a ding, menacing. Okay.
I dig this crazy slang.
All right, let's see the performance. Go on then. I wanna see it. What's gonna happen? It's 8 o'clock. Chop
Ring a
chop.
ding, baby.
Come on now. You kidding me? All right, bye.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Jesus.
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Okay, well, I only met that one comedian so far. We met the singer in the motel in Novak, and we met that guitar player on the road, and I have not seen him since. But hey, Boone.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
Oh, I sucked his conch real hard, Boone. Don't even worry about it.
If that.
I meet at the Lucky 38. Okay. Yes, man is right there now. Oh my God. Yes, man. Hello there. Isn't it dangerous? Like, if you're out in the open, won't Mr. House kind of know what's going on?
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
No.
Nope.
But good to know you're here. Okay. So on my map, if I look at my map, where is... Oh my God. My map is a little bit overwhelming. Where is the freaking Brotherhood of Steel? Said something about, was it Bitter Springs? I can't remember. Hidden Valley Ranch. Hidden Valley. It should have marked out my map when I was asking about it, I think, right? What the hell? Oh, Hidden Valley. There we go. Okay, I'll go there. Let me grab Veronica real quick, like. Thank you. Victor, you are no longer my favorite robot. I'm sorry.
Well, howdy, partner.
Okay. Let's see here.
Where to, partner?
I want to go to my suite. Yep.
High roller suite.
Yeah, I've got Veronica in the suite. I've got, look at all my friends in the suite.
What's up?
Yeah, hello. Come with me. Okay, so we'll do this, and then after this quest...
Where to, partner?
With the Brotherhood of Steel and all that, freaking... I think we should go do the Super Mutants and get Lily as a companion next, after this. Okay. Maybe go here. Have you been to Black Mountain? I don't think so. No, wait, there are enemies nearby. Oh shit. How about inside here? There we go. It's too dark, I can't see none. Have you listened to Black Mountain Radio? No, I haven't. So Black Mountain, where was that? Black Mountain, was that top left? No, where was, I just saw it on the map. Where the hell? It's close by. Oh, this? I could do this afterwards. And actually leave it, hold on. I'll do that after, remind me, since it's nearby. Okay, let's see here. What am I doing? I'm forgetting how to use buttons and shit. Hold on one sec. There we go. Oops, I forgot to bring a robot with me. Should I go back and grab one of my robots? It's probably fine, right? The hell is that? Are those them, like, Cazador things? Oh my god, I don't even got a weapon equipped. What is going on? Oof! Hold on now. My inventory is full. This is... Hold on now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to be so annoying like this, but... Jesus Christ, we gotta sort my shit out.
Trouble.
Get him!
Had enough?
Yeah, atta girl. Okay, one sec here. Imagine if Bree played every game with a different accent. Oh my god. Maybe that could be my thing. Alright. Let me go drop stuff off. There's nowhere I can sell stuff in here, right? That would be too
Where to,
nice. Yeah, let's get a presidential suite. I'm just gonna drop stuff
High
off.
roller suite.
Is this an accent? No. No, I'll never do that. What? Alright, where do I want to store stuff? It's just here. Oop, I didn't mean to grab that. What the hell? That pushed me over the top. God damn it. Okay. I wish I could sort by like, freaking weight. I wish I could sort by weight. Is what I'm trying to say. I do not need all these goddamn rifles in my inventory, I'll tell you what. Just no need for all this. I guess I'll keep the silenced one. Single shotgun, stack knuckles, and that gun, machine gun, shit. Oh no, no. I don't need like 3 freaking shotguns in my inventory. Putting that away. Okay. Gotta put the sleepwear away. Gotta put the spacesuit away. And yeah, okay. Oh my god, that shit's so heavy. Battery. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, let's go. Should I bring the doggy? Come on, Rex, let's go. Okay, let's go. Move, Veronica.
Where to, partner?
All right, let's go. Yeah, we had sex with
Casino
Benny.
floor.
It was pretty epic. Okay, let's go meet the Brotherhood of Steel, Veronica. Let's see what it's all about. Okay. Epic Benny Bang, yep. Something like that. He said a whole lot of something. Oh my god, what? Can I equip a goddamn weapon? Jesus. Freaking. Beautiful. Oh my god. I love this gun. What the hell? You got for me? Okay. Let's go. Come on now. Powder gangers are mad that you skipped their whole area. What whole area did I skip from the Power Rangers? I'm just gonna call them Power Rangers. Fuck them. Oh, was it here? I did skip that whole area, didn't I? I could go do it now. Those little fuckers. Well, fuck them. They suck. Is that just right there? I could do a little quick stop in, drop in, stop by. See what's happening, what's up. But they hate me, they're just gonna shoot my ass. They're just misunderstood. They won't even give me a chance, so I'm like, what is the point in visiting them at this point because they hate me? I will just have to kill all of them. Yeah, it'll just be a bloodbath. Do I want that right now? Hold on now. I mean, I don't mind it, but like, I would just be killing for the sake of killing. There's no sense of it. There they are. Oh boy. Okay. Getting their namesake here. Where'd they go? Get them. Good job. Yeah, I'd have to go back and sell the loot off their bodies, and that just seems like a whole lot of work that I'm not interested in doing right now. Goodbye. Oh my god, he's knifing his own throat! I shot a man so hard he knocked his own throat. Craziness. Craziness. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really should have seen that coming. Whatever. Oh, a note. Note reads, some of the fellas farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Gotta pool resources if we're gonna survive out here. Sure you notice the decline in travelers if they're getting wise, so should we. Cool. Cool. I'm taking a nap in your bed. I'm injured and I need a nap. There we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, if anything ever does ail you, just take an hour-long nap. You'll be cured. Broken legs, solved with a nap. Hop up. Do you want to try a leg? You gotta decide. I'm not playing this game with you today. Come on now. Decide. Okay, here we go. Gonna lay down? Hello. Yep. What level am I? Freaking 17. Well, yeah, what's a good time to start doing like DLCs and stuff? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Hidden Valley Ranch. My favorite. Well, that was easy. Maybe level 20. Maybe another 8 levels. Okay. I have all the DLCs. Don't do DLC till like late game. Okay. Hey Veronica, can you just lead me to the place?
What's up?
Hi, I have questions I want to ask you.
He was dead when I got there.
Oh, these are new. Okay. Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
What? I didn't have any of these options before. Okay, what's their purpose?
Good question.
Lay down, baby.
These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage.
I see.
But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
Oh, I did mean a Hidden Valley Ranch. I said Hidden Valley Ranch for a reason. How'd you get to be a member? I took the Black Widow perk in my current New Vegas playthrough. Let me convince Chris Haversham he was human by telling him he was cute. I don't know who I'm trying to remember who that is. How did you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No,
what
actually,
the
you're
hell,
born into
Veronica?
it. My parents, their
Oh
parents.
my god, the guy with
so
the
on.
ghouls? Wait,
When
what?
you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for.
Okay.
Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Okay, I see. Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people, even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
There you go, baby. Oh, Watcher dropped an apology vid. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to tell me about that. I can't watch it. Not right now. Hi, baby. Claws are stuck in me. Space Bud. Happy 3 months, thanks for resubbing. What's the codex?
Ah, the codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder. Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Interesting. Who's Father Elijah?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Basically, they apologized for thinking that anyone could afford it and said they were still going to release the vids on YouTube and put the stuff on the streaming service 1 month early. I see. So it's like a Patreon, I guess. Okay. Why is the Brotherhood interested in Nevada?
It was a dam, really. We'd heard rumors it was working. Figured we could claim it, put it to use. And it may also have been partly that our elder at the time had worn out his welcome. Didn't end up mattering. We got sidetracked at Helios 1, and the NCR took the dam in the meantime. We're still after it, though. In theory.
How do you feel about other members?
I called them family before. That's not far off. Both the good and the bad. It's like a big, unending family reunion in that bunker. There's people you love, people you'll never speak to again, and it's always awkward when you run into someone you used to date.
Okay.
Darn it!
Tell me about yourself. Let's see. Who was this Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
I see. Okay, did you follow him from California?
It was by his request.
Bro, man,
actually.
happy 16
he
months.
cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How is that different from how any other elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
Ever try talking sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him.
You could not
He
fix
just
him.
didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him. If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
Okay, what'd you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
How is that different? What did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become.
I see.
In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Okay. Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Oh boy, that sounds scary. Okay. So the Brotherhood of Steel believes they are the sole proprietors of the world, or they should be. They're isolationist. They think they should have access to the technology because they only trust themselves with it. I don't know. They don't seem that great. Kind of seems elitist.
Over here.
Like Hidden Valley Ranch, Hidden Valley Ranch, Hidden Valley, Hidden Valley, Hidden Valley Ranch, Hidden Valley Ranch, Hidden Valley Ranch. I want mac and cheese. I want mac and cheese with like buffalo sauce on it. What the hell? God, why am I so like hungry already? Okay. Oh, hey now. Ban the bomb. Fight apathy or don't. Drop chems, not bombs. Peace. Okay. Let me do like a proper save. Alrighty, let's see here. Alrighty. Okay, play the guitar. Makeshift bedding. You hear nothing. Hello? You hear nothing. Alright, I guess I'm gonna lockpick my way in here then. Is anyone there? Come on now. Anyone home? Guess I'll just see myself out. No, I'm gonna break in. Knock knock. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. This is clearly not the entrance. All right then. Okay. Frick. Where the hell are they hiding? I'ma find it. Got a bunch of cans and stuff. Brotherhood of Concrete. True. Talking to nobody. They gotta be here somewhere. Okay, so it's one of them bunkers. Oh, it's back here. Maybe it's this way. Let me look around this area still. You can see vents at least, so it's like, get him, girl! Yeah, it must have been embarrassing for Veronica's POV. True. There's vents around, so there must be buildings. Okay. Let's see here. There's another one. Boop, 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 boop. Yeehaw. Hello? Knock, knock, here I come. Knock, knock, here I come, ready or not, etc.
Hold on, I've got this.
Do you? Oh my god!
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
Slay.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
Oh my god!
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Yay!
What's up?
That was pretty funny what you just did.
This better not...
Oh, I didn't finish asking her about everything. Sorry about that. Ever hear of a guy called Benny?
Sure. He's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels.
Hope you're clawing me.
So I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old?
Bitch, I brought you to the Strip. Hello?
Well, when two people really love each other, you really don't know this stuff yet?
Oh my god. Know anything about New Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the Strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it,
Interesting.
but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers.
Interesting. Okay. What do you think about the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Okay. Any thoughts about Caesar's salad?
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
See you around.
Hidden Valley Ranch, Caesar salad. I know what's going on with me. I can't help myself. Okay. Door to Hidden Valley. Excuse me, Rex.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you.
Okay.
He's on the second level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Jeez Louise, he always like this? Ooh, quest added, still in the dark. Okay. Speak to Elder McNamara. Okay. Bye.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Cute. This place is cool. Whoa. Got turrets in here.
Hey.
Initiate a night.
How may I assist you?
Bear Pog. I totally forgot where he said to go. This way, I think. Uh-oh, you getting up and shit. You don't need. Just settle down.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
Oh, okay, cool. So you're a doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker.
I could treat
Normally
you for a
I'd just be
fee.
the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
What services can you perform?
We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins.
Well, that's
You
good.
may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. I can
see.
also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter what stage. Save the last.
You mentioned other duties.
I'm this bunker's head scribe and everything but
Yeah, it's
name.
basically a vault
I
with
supervise
knives.
the research teams.
True.
I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Right, why not tell on him?
Oh, I tried. The elder listened patiently
Not me
to
getting
my
involved
carefully
with
constructed
drama.
argument regarding why the buffoon should lose his position. Then he just as patiently explained to me that Taggart's work was vital to our cause, and that he wasn't to be trifled with lesser matters. But vital to our cause? Hardly.
Okay. I'll come back for you. Yeah, let's see here. Hold on, where is it having me go? Hold on now. Hold on now. I think I took a wrong turn. One sec here. This place is really cool. Oh, the day's going good. Hi, Zero Day. Welcome in. I hope your day's going well too. How you doing? Uh-oh. Don't want to go down there. Okay. I gotta go this way. I think it was this way. Hold on now. There we go. Now where am I going? Okay. Oh, wait, am I back? Where am I? This place is big. It's bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, what a freaking room. Very official. Hello there.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided
It's
that an
because
outsider
I'm real
could be of use to me
sexy.
right now.
I know you heard about the night
However,
I had
I
with
will
Benny.
not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Yeah, I'm gonna help you because I like Veronica. So, yeah.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions.
Okay.
In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what
We're
happened
just
to
a
them.
puppet. We're a puppet to everybody. I'll look immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing.
Yeah.
The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that
never
you can
just
use
one
to track
thing.
them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them.
That's why
but
I
their
should rule New
positions should
Vegas.
show up on your map once you get to the surface.
I'm tired of
Should
being a
our worst
puppet.
fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols.
Okay.
Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay.
Found the missing patrols, or
No.
was something else on your mind?
I want to talk to you. I was hoping to speak to you about other matters.
I can spare a little time. What did you want to talk about?
I could spare a little time. You're just gonna be sitting here. Be so for real. Tell me about the lockdown.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter.
I see.
It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them.
Oh, jeez.
And we have half the number we did at Helios.
Oh, jeez.
And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
Oh, jeez. How do you get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what
like
we
Veronica.
need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
The bunker is filled with sourdough starters. What is with that crazy sandstorm on the surface?
That is this base's defensive system.
Oh, I'm sorry,
It serves as
pup.
camouflage
Relax.
and masks all entry
You're
and
okay.
exit from the bunker.
I was just adjusting.
We use it to hide our patrols
Okay.
and supply runners.
It's okay.
Though we still send
Okay.
such out at night to be extra safe.
Okay. Boop. Oh. Alrighty then. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Alligator. For a while, crocodile. Okay.
Keep an eye on Veronica here. She's a sharp one.
Okay. Wow, look at that. Real official act. Okay. 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 Alright, let's go. Let me check this door. Just another one of these. Ooh, super sledge. I already got one of those. Oh my god, though. The power armor. I could give that to Veronica. They said I have access to something, a store, they said, I think.
So, you're the outsider that's
Who
been
the
given
hell
leave
are
to wander around
you?
freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess.
Okay.
Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be
I
able
know
to help
his
each
hair.
other out. I don't know what the
His
Elder
5
talked
strands.
to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it.
Oh?
Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Why should I trust you?
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd
Oh,
recommend listening
boy.
to both of us and choosing whom to trust for yourself.
Okay.
So are you willing to listen?
Yeah, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the
Jeez.
lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will
Oh,
change
boy.
is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case.
Okay.
She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Okay. Have you tried just like talking this out though?
Of course I have, many times in fact.
Okay, just gotta make sure.
The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this
Just
one.
gotta make sure.
He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us.
Okay.
Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
And I suppose you nominate yourself.
I would.
Fuck's
I'm the
sake.
senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage
about
to step
Veronica?
forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
And how do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me. Which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters.
Right.
The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you. And you have a line open to the man himself.
Right, okay.
In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
What do I get out of this?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me.
Oh boy, I don't know about all this. Veronica, what should I do? Oh my god. Hello, you gotta talk to me about
What's
all
up?
this. What do you think about what's going on here?
Oh,
I can't even talk to her about it. Are you well respected among other members of the Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
That's fair. Let's just see. Okay. She wants a dress. Okay. Get out of my fucking way, dude. Back off.
Pardon?
Veronica.
Okay, she doesn't sound like she likes him. Oh my god. Okay, so, my god. I mean, I do want to look into it, but like, what if he's telling the truth? What if he's keeping him down here to protect him? I don't know. Shit.
Hello, outsider.
Hello. Let me just access this terminal real quick, like. Access data store. Okay, that doesn't seem right. Okay, slay. Okay. Okay. The hell is this place? Useless. The hell is this place? Who the hell are you? Apprentice Watkins? Hello? What's with all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
You said anymore. Did the Brotherhood used to go out more?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap.
Oh?
I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that.
Oh?
Especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Didn't I already know that, though? I'm trying to think. Shouldn't you be in school?
Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that,
I gave her a dress,
that I get
but she got excited, but she didn't put it on.
Serving as his assistant.
So it must not have been up
miss
to
hanging out
what
with
she
the other
wanted.
students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Father was scribe, mother was paladin. Who do you take after more? Wait, are your parents here?
They both died at Helios 1.
Shit.
The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
Understood. Okay.
How may I assist you?
Oh, hey.
Yes, what is it?
And you are?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
I can hardly notice
Yes, what is it?
Dickhead.
that lazy eye anymore, Watkins.
Still hiding that hair of yours, Veronica?
Why is she hiding her hair?
How may I assist you?
Self-destruct her? I'm sorry. Why would this exist? I guess like if they're leaving this base and they're migrating to a different one. But what the hell? Self-destruct authorization terminal? Jesus Christ. By the order of Elder McNamara, engaging the bunker self-destruct sequence requires the assent of the head scribe, head paladin, and elder of the chapter. Each of these brothers have been given a key card to be produced in case of emergency. When all 3 cards are inserted below, the password to the self-destruct terminal to the right will be generated. Oh my god, this is crazy.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
That was not your voice actor. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? A milking machine? A VR tube? Part of a whole other quest? I don't doubt it. I'm
Scribe
sure.
Taggart, it's your favorite student.
Yes, well, it's nice to see you too, Veronica.
Does he have a crush on her? What's going on? Why he get all flustered like that?
How may I assist you?
I don't know.
Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to
Why
meet
is
you.
it always milking?
I'm
'Cause
Lorenzo,
it's funny.
senior knight and general handyman around here.
Okay, bye. I guess that's all we
Bye.
could talk about. No, he probably doesn't like her. Oh, my favorite student. Haha, for sure. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Everybody here is just generic NPCs. Okay. Okay. I'm just exploring, sorry. So, geez, I don't know what to do.
Watkins.
Veronica.
I mean, is it really that bad that McNamara's keeping him? Maybe I should steal that power armor real quick, like, actually. How much trouble will I get into if I steal power armor from them?
Found the missing patrols?
No. Speak to you on other matters. No, okay. I can't even tell him that other guy's trying to steal his spot, so I may as well go through that part of the quest as well, I suppose. Oops. No, I have not visited the store. Does it? How much does it cost? Zetheris, happy 82 months. Thanks for resubbing. How much trouble does this get me into? A quick save real quick, like. I lost karma. Oh no. End of the fucking world. I'm still an angel, so. Here you go.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Oh yeah,
Is
baby,
it a
I got
dress?
something good for you. No, not quite a dress, but I think you'll enjoy it. Slay. Look at you. I don't want to put the helmet on her because I like being able to see her face. Is that dumb? All right, come on, let's go. Okay, let's see here. Freaking. Let's go this way. UT-45 Yucky. Should I have stolen a different one? What's wrong? I can find a different one to steal. That should be no issue. T60. Ryan, thanks for the 59 months. Thanks for resubbing. I know, why is she still wearing the hood? I mean, it sounds like she has something about her hair, though, based on the fact that Watkins was like, still hiding your hair, bitch.
Hello, outsider.
Hello. Okay. What's down below here? Just more bedrooms. Ooh, it's locked. I'm so curious. Come on now. Okay. Modified. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm losing karma every time I do it. Hold on. Every time I back out and go back into it. I wonder if this is worth it. How much karma am I gonna lose? If you give her a hat with a higher DT, then she'll wear that instead. I should give her the beret. Fanatics. 2 out of 8. Okay. Breaking. Shit. Okay. 3 out of 8. Speakers. Fuck off. Hey, what's up? I do know about the brackets. I will murder everyone in this goddamn chat. Material. Extortion. Fuck off. I've never been backseated so hard as when I hack in this goddamn Forsaken game. I swear to God. It is a fucking meme. Hide away. Shit yourself. Shit your pants. Fuck off. I don't want to use the brackets. I want to get a good guess right off the bat so I have an easier time with it. So I don't have to reload. I want to use as little brain power as I possibly need to, okay? Inserted. Shit yourself. I command you to shit yourself. You suddenly have to shit yourself. What's this? You suddenly have to shit yourself. Okay. 1 out of 8 correct. Let me think about this for a second here. Impurity. Fuck. How about it? Scream. I don't know. I don't got no more duds to work with here, huh? Oh, hold on now. Police are coming to get y'all's asses for backseating me. That is what you get. Domo, happy 77. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. Oh my God, allowance replenished. That's all I love to see. Okay, let's see here. So I did impurity with 0 out of 8. What was my first guess? I can't remember now. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, revolted. Oh, you fuck off. Oh my God. Well, it can't even be an ED then. Maybe it's whenever. There we go. All right. Chat shit yourself right now. Okay, what's this gonna have on it? Welcome, Lorenzo. This is maddening. All of my research thus far points to a company called Poseidon Energy as having experimented far beyond the capabilities of our current power, armor, and weapons. It is possible they were behind the development of the equipment the Enclave used as well. Why then have we found numerous caches of military-grade equipment throughout the waste and nothing from this company? That is suspicious. I've just discovered something horrifying. If my projections are right, we must, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. The Elder will know what to do. He must. Oh. The Elder has asked me to provide a list of possible locations for the components needed. Unfortunately, our reconnaissance of the area is lacking due to Elijah's insistence that we concentrate all efforts on Helios. Ibsen and I have managed to retrieve some information from the data store on sites of potential interest, but they are mostly military and industrial locations. If only I knew if there are other bunkers or even one of those old Robco vaults in the area. Well, that would be good to find, wouldn't it? Okay, how much karma did that cost me? No, I'm still good. Okay. You're gonna suggest selecting the correct word to unlock the terminal? My God, no one's ever recommended that before, so I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's see here.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
She's literally asleep, but pop off. Then I'll turn around. Where am I? Okay. Already went that way. It's over here. This place is fucking massive. It's like a maze. This is like a big communal bedroom. Okay. Oh my god, I want Five Guys burgers and fries. I want Cajun fries. Oh my god. Okay, I haven't gone this way yet. What's in here? Full eating area. Okay. Water fountain. Down, 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 down. Okay. That was that room. Nothing this way. I'm all turned around. That's where I came from, right? Hold on now. Does this mean I've explored everything? I can't remember. I don't think I've been this. No, that's where the computers are, right? And that's where. Okay. Again, I'll turn around. I'm more of a Five Girls type of guy. Okay, now let's see here. I ever go this way? Oh, it's inaccessible. Okay. And this is just another sleepy room. Okay. Let me just, I'm just exploring. I'm not even looking at quest markers yet. Okay, one of the things was to talk to this guy first.
Hello, outsider.
Hello there.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular.
Do I make you nervous?
Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
Okay, let me just casually ask, what would an elder have to do to get kicked out? I'm new here. That is not suspicious at all. I just waltzed in here, and the first thing I ask this man is, what would an elder have to do to get kicked out? Just wonder hypothetically, like, why would I ask that? You're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
Okay, what exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols.
Okay.
All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
I had other questions. What would an elder have to do to get kicked out? Hypothetically, asking for no reason whatsoever. I'm just kind of curious.
So you've been talking to Hardin.
Oh shit, he knows.
He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara.
Damn it, he knows.
Started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking.
I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history.
Yeah.
And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Damn, okay. Tell me about what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who is Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off.
You look
Our
crazy.
mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past. But Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized.
Okay.
He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
I see. Okay. Bye. Wait, you said you were gonna... Oh, you want me to go talk to Ibsen or whatever about it. Where is that gonna be? Uphead Paladin, find a way. Okay. I don't know which way that's gonna be. I'm guessing it's back in that room with all the scribes. No, wait, Ibsen... Wait, no, that was... I'm trying to remember where Ibsen was. Oh wait, I never did fully explore this room.
Hello,
Hi.
outsider.
Hello. Oh, you must be the shop.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other
First
matters on my
solar-powered
mind.
milking machine. Yeah, that's what he wanted to do with Helios 1. Show me what you have for sale.
Our patrols are always...
Yeah, okay, let's see here. Let me look at your apparel. Are these ones better than what I gave Veronica? Combat armor reinforced. I mean, shit, maybe I should wear that. Too bad it's already in bad-ish condition. These would be better for me. Maybe I should get this for myself. That'd be the most expensive thing I ever bought. It is a lot of money. But we can always gamble. I'm real good at that. Combat armor is pretty stinking good. I'll treat myself. Slay.
Another satisfied customer.
Anything I can help
If
you
you
with?
must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
I should look around for the pistol.
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way
Why
if
would
you
there
do.
be a pistol missing? Interesting. The plot thickens. How cool do I look now? Not at all. What the hell kind of... I look so... No. I am not serving cunt. This is embarrassing. Embarrassing. Okay. 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 Let's see here. If I was a missing pistol, where would I be? Your terminal's locked. I want to get in trouble for reading all this shit. I am nosy. You're not Ibsen, are you? I can't remember. Nope. What the hell's Ibsen? Maybe over here? Maybe in here.
You're being watched, so
Yeah.
don't get any ideas.
I'm aware. There you are.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
What's wrong, Ibsen?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why's that?
One of our
Nerd.
exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a
Oh,
virus.
jeez. Is that why it's all, like, gibberish? A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment.
Babe.
Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Okay. Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator? Yeah, I said that.
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Yeah, pretty good. What do I need to do?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute.
Oh my god.
Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you.
Okay.
To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Oh my god, this sounds stressful. Your signal? Are you gonna get your signal?
I'll track the virus from over here. You just concentrate on locating the terminals hosting it.
Okay, you giving your signal? He said, "Wait for my signal to begin," and then
10 seconds.
Oh, bro, you didn't give a signal. Ah. What do you mean 10 seconds? You didn't even tell me to go.
It's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Okay, can we go again?
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yeah, I want to go.
All right, I'll monitor when it jumps.
When I give the signal, start checking. What's the signal, bub? So it ain't that. Ain't that well? Nope. I don't know if I'm doing.
Just jumped.
It just jumped. What the hell?
Find which terminals it went to.
Okay, I'm trying. Any day now. Move, companions.
Hey, 10 seconds.
What do you mean 10 seconds? This is hard. Ow, pup, you're clawing me. Oh god, I got 10 seconds to solve this shit. Get out of here. Nico! Happy 33 months.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Fuck's sake, that seems hard. Alright, let's try again.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
I guess so. Jesus Christ, kind of rough. Does it say a message immediately? I can't remember. It says a taunting message immediately, right? If I remember correctly.
Find which terminals it went
Move!
to.
Rex? That one I already partitioned. Oh, it keeps your progress? Oops, sorry. What the hell? Where the hell is this shit? I don't believe you. I ain't never seen. Maybe I have to say access it. Do I need to say access database? I thought it said it right away. Uh-oh, there we go. Wait, is that already the one I partitioned? I can't remember.
Damn, it's
I'm confused.
Did you want to try isolating? All right.
Yeah, my fucking way, Rex. This is the one I already partitioned. No. Okay. I did partition this one, right?
The virus just jumped.
Yeah, just jump. Whatever. Fuck you.
Find which terminals it went to.
I'm trying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of the fucking way. What the hell? Oh my fucking god,
10
dude.
seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds, my asshole, dude. Bro, how the hell are you supposed to do this? I think I need to make my companions wait outside. Hold on.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
What the hell? Wait here. You wait here.
Should have brought some.
Yeah, whatever. I'm doing something.
Did you want to try isolating?
Yep, I want to try. Am I not understanding this correctly?
The virus just jumped.
The
Find which terminals it went
hell,
to.
this shit is dumb. This shit is stupid. How the hell are you supposed to do this? Brother, I don't see no freaking... This already has a partition on it. 10 seconds, he's gonna say it. 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
There, he said it. 10 seconds. What am I doing wrong here? Should I just recheck the same thing over and over and over again? Am I doing this wrong, chat? I'm confused.
Hey.
Hey. Look for the partition
Damn, it's
command on
jumped.
them.
I thought we might have had it that time.
I don't know if that's right, because I already put a partition on the ones that have partitions on them.
Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right.
Bye, Pega. Take care. Sorry you're not feeling well. This quest sucks ass. Most annoying quest in the game. Real. What am I missing here?
The virus just jumped.
I'm gonna jump you,
Find which
bitch.
terminals it went to.
Brother. What the hell? Literally, what the hell? Okay, I got
That's
one.
It. We got it. The virus
Oh
has
my
been
god,
purged.
I did it. Holy shit.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong
Fuck
for
you.
once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm
Okay.
only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Oh my god. Wait, does he know that? I don't know. How do I get access to more topics in the data store?
Well, you'd have to get a senior level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much.
I think I got
The majority
access.
of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him.
Ramos gave me
You might have
access,
better
don't worry
luck
about
with
it.
another member of the senior staff.
What kind of information is in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
Hold on one sec. Before I say that shit to him, I'm gonna quick save.
Hello again, my friend.
Now that the data store is fixed, what do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
Okay. Alright, let's check this out. Okay. Access restrictions confirmed. Select the topic you wish to peruse. Bunker information. Project goals, Hidden Valley. Yeah, pup get comfy. You good girl. The goals of the Hidden Valley project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranked VIPs that can, hello baby, serve as a command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker-busted weapon utilizing a megatonnage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Okay. Systems overview. Hidden Valley Bunker relies on two main systems. The Candle Fusion Power System provides power to all the bunker systems. Built more for reliability and duration of service, the power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The Dervish Camouflage System provides the visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. Normal soil around Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area with a cloud of what is essentially chaff. Combined with the electronic countermeasures of the nearby array at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target. Slay. Elder dismissal incidents. Search for elder dismissal. Okay, incident number 1. Let it be recorded that on this date, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings towards the victim, Senior Scribe Ritter. The guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Head scribe. Okay. But yet knowing that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. Okay. Incident number 3, let the record show. I've stood witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. Purpose and function of the device has remained unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Alright, cool. What was my little quest pop up there? So, ask Paladin Ramos about the chain that binds. Okay.
Aw, just when the—
Come with me. Okay. What did they find, huh? Beep beep boop bop, beep beep boop. Found a vibrator and was too embarrassed to admit he tried it out. Yep. No, he found a vibrator and he was hoarding it to himself. He didn't want to share the wealth of the vibrator. Where am I going? I gotta go talk to Ramos. Ramos. You're just standing and staring at the wall?
Oh, hey there. Something
A
I
little
can
bit
help you with?
depressing. One of the data store entries mentioned that the chain that binds, what is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders.
I see.
If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Yeah, okay.
Bye.
I think gonna make me go all the way back down there. Check the data store for more information on the chain that binds. Okay. Would I wear a cowboy hat on stream for this game? Yeah, I don't see why not. If I had a cowboy hat, I would do that. I unfortunately do not have a cowboy hat. Alright, let's see here. The chain that binds. The chain that binds is the cornerstone of our organization, the rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that orders are to flow from on high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed, that their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. Okay. Okay. Turn to Hardin with your findings about the chain that binds. Help head. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez Louise, I don't know what to do. Let me do a quick save. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like,
How may I assist you?
I don't know what I should be doing. Kill everyone in sight. Okay. Bet. Let's go.
Found the missing patrols, or
Still working on it. Well, can I ask you other stuff though? Hold on. No, nothing new. I can't even warn you about what's about to come. It also helps to check. Yeah, I should go get those missing patrols. I also want to find that lost pistol too. There's something a little suspicious about that, I feel, as well. But what do I know? What do I know? Little me. Okay, let's do the patrols then. Let's get out of here. Go find them. Yeah, it's probably someone in someone's personal chambers. Lost pistol, come home soon, please. Alright. Where in the world does it want me to go for these? Okay. Oh, kind of all over the place. Alright, well there's one closest to us right there. Bam, 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 bumps. Oh my god, it's so dark and scary. Hold on now. Just like... I think it gets rid of the sandstorm in one of my performance fixin' mods, by the way. To protect from crashes, if I had to guess. On account of it probably makes it crash a lot. Yeah, I just stood in the sandstorm for 3 hours, don't even worry about it. Yeah, if I had to guess, I think that's what's going on there. Triggers a lot of physics. Yeah, it makes sense. 10-day sandstorm stew. Stew. Alright, where's this gonna be? Is this kind of near, oh, Black Mountain's over there. It did say something about Black Mountain in one of them data things. Uh-oh, radiation. Why here? What in the... Hey! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like all that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like all that. Hold on. Not a fan of that. Okay. Centaur blood. What am I gonna do with all that? Get him, Rex. Ew, these things are gross. Okay, get him. Mo, uh-oh. I think that was one of the brothers. Well, Mo. Did you say something? Did she start to say something? Why is that one named Mo? Oh look, I could have just got this. I didn't even need to steal it. Is this the same one she's wearing? I think it is. More ugly T-45 power armor. Patooey. Take it for myself. I don't... That's so heavy. I don't know if I want to be wearing all that. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take it. Oh wait, it is rad resist, isn't it? I can put it on for now. Powered armor training is required to equip this. Y'all have led me astray way too many times. I swear to God. Hold on one sec. Getting a call from my dad. Also gives a strength bonus. If I could put it on. That is terrifying. Uh-oh, my radiation's going up slowly. What am I? I'm hearing jingling. I hear jingle jangles. Uh oh, can I not get out of this hole now that I'm in it? Wait, is this technically, did this count as finding the dude? I don't think it did. It did not. Was that? Oh, this one? Oh, here we go. Sorry about that. Okay.
Hey.
What? Attack it then, Veronica? What do you want me to do? Owie. Goodbye. I've been enjoying New Vegas a lot. It's real good. Whose bells are jingling? Uh-oh. My radiation is kind of climbing there. I guess it's not climbing, but it was getting stronger there. Okay. I'm doing the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Okay.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for
Neil.
your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Okay. You seem friendly for a mutant.
Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute.
Sorry.
Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they?
Oh, I'm so sorry. No offense intended.
And none taken, since you apologized.
I'm awful. What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. The
No.
why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely.
I didn't listen at
The
all.
voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Wow, sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Will you carry me? Come back and carry me. Oh my god, another quest. Okay. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Maybe I should do that since I'm here. I don't know how long this quest is, but oh my god, I got some in my eye. Okay, so the next one is there by the RepCon headquarters. And then the final one is there. Over by Jimmy's well. This is a fun quest. Should I do it? I'll do this one since I'm here. Meet Neil in the village near the summit of the Black Mountain. Oop, no. Remove, hold on. Now which one is considered the summit? I wish I could tell which marker meant what. Probably this one, right? Hold on, what am I looking at? No. How am I gonna get up there, Neil? Up there? Oh, it's just a path up. Okay, cool. That's good. Hey, what made that boulder fall just then? Let's see here. I don't know about that. You say it's a path up, that looks like a huge gap. I don't trust y'all. Gravity. The hell is that? What if I just what if I just take a shortcut? Hold on now. Keep out. I'm gonna try to take a shortcut. Fuck you guys setting me up to fail. I can climb the mountain this way. Look at me go. I'm doing it. I'm climbing. I can totally get up this ledge. It's gonna happen. Just you wait and see, even though I can't even jump here. Fuck. Alright, I guess I'll go the hard way. The hell.
Gotcha.
What do you got? Were y'all already attacking? I did not get the memo. Grenade. Uh-oh. Nice, Rex, get him. Who you shooting at? Super Mutant Master. He's a little bit stronger than I thought he was gonna be. Uh-oh. I'm level 17. Am I gonna be able to do this? I'm gonna need a tad better gun. You don't say. Just need more armor piercing. I don't think I got any armor piercing, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Veronica's. Look at his face, this is off his face. Dude, Veronica's got this. She don't need me at all. She does not need me at all.
That's
We're good. Whoa. I think his gun is better than anything I have. Let's equip that. Where'd that go? What, light machine gun. This is why Veronica's goated, true. Who's pushing rocks off these cliffs? Oh, I got the freaking radiation setting into. God damn it. Is Rex dead? Where's Rex? They don't die though. It's okay.
Hey!
Why are y'all saying Rex like he died? Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies. I don't feel safe. You got this, right, Veronica? Y'all, where'd Rex go? Why are y'all saying Rex? I don't feel safe. I could throw one of them holy grenades. Where is Rex? Is this guy running after Rex? Switch to a laser rifle if you have it. I don't have any laser weapons. Shit. Shit. I don't got no energy weapons, no. This gonna kill the both of us. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, there's so many. No, how do y'all do this? Where'd Veronica go? Oh my god, get out of my face. I can't even tap to heal, it's so overloaded. Oh my god, how am I supposed to survive this? Be so for real. Was that Neil? Oops. Okay. I think I'll come back and do this quest when I got better items and such. I'm sure it's a really good quest. I'm just, you know, I do not feel like I am in the right line of experience to do something here. They scale. That's fine. I just don't even feel like I got good weapons for this, so like. Alright, where's the next one I gotta find? I gotta go here. It's the closest place I can go is the trading post. Okay. Need to learn how to properly loot and sell. Shut the fuck up! What do you mean I need to learn how to properly loot? What do you mean? I just click a button and I loot. What is the problem? You said skill issue. I said I'm gonna punch you in the face. How dare you? Money issue. Hold up, Rocketeers. Did someone say something fucking ridiculous in chat? Alright, let's go find this other person. I damn near spent all my money on this fucking armor that makes me look like a fucking football player. Not worth it. Alright, let's see here. Where am I going? I gotta go this way. It is a money issue. But I also I don't know. I don't feel like I've gotten a good feel for what weapons I really enjoy using in this game either, you know? I don't have like a good concept of that. One sec here, sorry. One sec here, sorry. One sec here, sorry. And okay. I know, I gotta go gamble all my money. No, Jules, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just giving you shit. Blast off to the future. Once you do find a weapon that you really like and works well for you, begin to find out what modifications you can make to it. I don't even know, like, how do modifications work? Do you gotta go to one of them benches or something? Where am I going? Repcon headquarters? Repcon was affiliated with Poseidon Energy or something. Oh, you're dressed in chat. Okay, cool. That is true. Jules did do a bit earlier where they said, have you tried typing in the right password for the hack-in? But just buy weapon mods from gun merchants. Okay, Slay. I like shotguns, but they're not very, what's the word? Not functional. Shit, what is the word? Fuck. They're not very... Help me. Help me. What's the word? No, I'm trying to say like effective, versatile, all of the above. All of the above. Versatile, maybe. Effective and versatile. They're not very... There's another word though. It's like realistic, but it's not realistic. Shit. Doesn't matter. Practical! 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 That's the word. Thank you. Not very practical in the long run. Interlinked. Are you friend or foe?
How may I serve you, mistress?
Don't call me that. Getting all hot and bothered. Is this where it's telling me to go? Like inside proper? Okay, sorry. Repcon. Repcon tours. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Someone told me to start picking up empty syringes so I can make stim packs. I don't know. Time to go on a tour. Are you gonna lead me on a tour? Oh my god, you're a tour guide! Yeah, it was Gilp. I gotta start listening to Gilp.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have.
Okay.
Within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
Let's see here. What can you tell me about Repcon?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco.
I want to know about Robco, but I want to hear it all. Repcon's history.
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta-11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed.
Okay.
The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
Interesting. Okay.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
So 2076, Robco bought Repcon to start exploring space, and 2077 is when it all went down, right? It's when everything went down.
I can answer what...
Tell me about research and development.
As you may already know, Repcon is an industry leader in producing alternative fuels for military and scientific purposes. Repcon scientists were pioneers in fission-based propulsion systems, and have recently had some very exciting breakthroughs with plasma systems. The recent partnership with Robco has freed our engineers from mundane business matters, allowing them to focus solely on future projects.
Okay. Okay, tell me about Robco.
Robco
how
Industries
recently?
purchased Repcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration.
Right.
The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century.
Okay.
The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
I'd like a tour, but first I gotta turn on the heat. It's chilly in here. I'm cold. Jeez Louise. Okay. Bye, Sonic. Take care. Hello. Have you been to Vegas yet? Yeah, I just met Benny and had sex with him. I sunk to his peanuts real hard. And then I met Mr. House, and I also saw him getting milked in the milk machine. Prepare for the bed. Good night, Jules. Prepare for the bed. Yeah, we're playing the same game. I slammed his penis in the car door. No, I didn't murder him after. You can't murder him if you decide to have sex with him. So, well, sorry, you can. I just decided not to because I want to see more voice acting. So, okay, I'd like a tour of the museum.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment.
All right, Slay.
Ready for the REPCONN tour, Rocketeers?
Yeah.
Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
All right, let's go. I'm so excited. I'm gonna learn so much. Boring old rod or...
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
What's this? A dull rod? Not so, Rocketeers. This dull rod, that's what I call my peanuts, once powered REPCONN's old nuclear-propelled rockets and still contains harmless traces of radioactive material, harmless with the asterisk next to it. As an exercise, stare closely at the rod and try to spot the telltale glow. While this case is lead-lined, standard in these cases, not specifically requested for this display, do not touch, look, or stand too close to this exhibit. Keep your legs moving and see the rest of the museum. Okay, amazing. Love that.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Go on then.
Look here. A row of multicolored plasma fuels.
Yeah.
Careful. They may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be.
Okay.
Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Plasma, what? Hold up, Rocketeers, what's this? This trio of cylinders isn't a trio of cylinders at all. They're containers holding what some scientists call plasma. Can you say plasma? REPCONN's always looking to the future, and in our future, we don't have to worry about radiation, health risks, or lawsuits when using this new and improved fuel source to blast our rockets into and out of the sky. Clarification, cylinders and plasma are factually correct designations of display items, both by definition and by the scientific community. Incredible. Oh goody, what's next? I'm excited. Our tour guide's getting a little turnaround here.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels REPCONN once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of REPCONN safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Incredible. Okay, nuclear family. Wow, look here. A pile of itty-bitty safety barrels all nestled together like a family sitting down to dinner. Now, while it's claimed that even the safest nuclear waste disposal procedures seek poison into the environment that never ever goes away, in REPCONN's case, we say it all depends on where you put them, and Nevada's just the place. Nomenclature for hazardous waste barrels as per REPCONN glossary specs. Radioactive waste. We've all heard stories that radiation is dangerous. Fact or fiction? Common sight in factories, military installations, and the basements of selected government-funded middle schools. These safety barrels are just what the name implies. Safe. While their attractive coloring can be interpreted as a warning, for REPCONN, it's an invitation to a future filled with nuclear power. Rhetorical questions and nomenclature of exhibit items cannot be used as a basis for criminal prosecution. I'm enjoying this tour.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our
Hey, isn't
rockets
this where we sent the
screaming into
ghouls?
orbit.
Yeah, okay. Just like the rocket you see here, we're aimed at the sky, but we've got a ceiling in the way. Sea Rocketeers, while REPCONN was focused on non-radioactive propulsion engines, we still need to sneak back and use some of our older proven techniques with nuclear-driven engines to make space travel a reality. Partnered with our new buddy Robco, we've dug up older, cheaper technology for upcoming orbital projects. No worries, even if you can't always see what we're up to up there, we can see you. Any implication of radioactive material as negative is unintentional and in no way reflects Robco or its subsidiary REPCONN. Subsidiary. Fucking can't say that word. Ready, set, launch. Uh-oh. Oh, my hiccups. Force your parents a short drive south and you'll see the retractable dome or foreskin of REPCONN's launch facility, not actual size. You may have heard wild stories about rocket flights and their impact on nearby towns and communities, but REPCONN feels you can't put a price on space exploration. After all, Rocketeers, don't you want to go into space someday? Don't you? Statement is figurative and inadmissible as evidence in a court law. All right.
Now these colorful fellows behind me are REPCONN's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
I will. Green Bean, officially called the Z43521P by silly engineers. We prefer to call this little scrapper by its true nickname, the Green Bean. After all, which would you prefer in your backyard garden? A smoldering Z43521P or a green bean? One sounds like it belongs if mentioned on the news, and make news it did, featuring REPCONN's plasma engine. It was so newsworthy that we decided to take the quantum matter modulation unit out and see if we could use it for non-explosive uses. Rocket nickname chosen after results of first trial landing. Okay. Big fat fiery Fred! V29321G may look like a big fat red rocket, Rocketeers, but old Fatty here ran circles around the Earth not so long ago, so let's see you keep up. Sure, V29321G's re-entry gave it its more commonly known nickname, Big Fat Fiery Fred, but here at REPCONN we chose to focus on the successes and apply what we learned about explosive resistance shielding to future models and even our landing platforms. The newly reconstructed REPCONN launch facility was a direct beneficiary of this discovery. Needle nose. This sleek and purple R77293A needle nose is what happens when you mix fossil and plasma in a rocket and shake it up. The fossil fuels punch this sharp-nosed terror through the sky, and the plasma is used to shoot it through space to planets where REPCONN can mine more fossil fuels, continuing the whole cycle again. Interplanetary mining and resource rights still in negotiation. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Hey, that's Edie. Shit, I should have brought Edie here.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of
it sure does.
Robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
Oh my God. Okay, the I in iBot. Robco's always had an eye for robotics, and this little fellow's no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced facial and auditory recognition technology, it can also broadcast video and audio as well. Think of it, all the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room at home blasted directly at you on the street, subway, bathroom, or wherever you may be. Never fear, you'll never miss a news bulletin or presidential address again, no matter where you are. The hand in handy. You never can have too many hands. 3, why not 4? This is Robco's inspiration behind the popular and cost-effective Mr. Handy model. The first of the line shown here. Always a help around the household, whether with mom in the kitchen using its titanium circular power saw or in the garage with dad using its armor-piercing laser array. Mr. Handy is not just helpful, he's your friend too. True. What's this? It's got wheels. Some folks have asked, why not a Protectron with wheels? Robco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protectobot is the answer. While safety standards prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass market production, despite Robco's best intentions and teams of lawyers, we take consolation in letting you see this extremely well-funded experiment as it was intended. A robot moving so fast it looks like it's standing still. Okay, what about this one? Hold on one sec. Watch your step. Whoa, watch your step. You don't want to be facing this fearsome fellow if you accidentally stumble into a restricted area. Whether sporting the latest in dual miniguns, rockets, or laser cannons, the Sentry Bot not only takes his job seriously, it also takes no prisoners. It's proof of Robco's commitment to defense that these deadly guards are concealed in chambers throughout this facility. So let this be a warning. Watch where you step, or out'll come Robco, guns blazing.
The final stop on our tour.
Yes.
This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go.
Ooh.
See those little rockets zipping about?
Whales.
They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own.
Oh boy.
And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers.
Are they still looking?
Robco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
Alrighty. Our rich solar system. A model of our solar system, not actual size. Beautiful, isn't it? Robco, with its subsidiary Repcon, has often gazed into the night sky, seeing the rich pageant of stars and planets above us. Our goal? To send unmanned rockets to these other systems, seeing their beauty firsthand while mining ever deeper into each planet's surface for precious resources needed here at home. This is our promise to mankind, extending our reach into a future where the number of Robco and Repcon rockets match the stars in the sky. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, the whale song is a reference to, oh my god, Hitchhiker's Guide. Duh, should have known that. We read that for our book club. One second. Alrighty. Authorized personnel only. I want to ask you some more stuff.
Yes? Did you have a question?
Let's see. I did choose Wild Wasteland perk. What have you been putting the points into?
Be sure to visit again.
Here, I'll show you.
Oh.
Did he say don't look in the restricted areas? Oops. Blink and you'll miss it. Here you go. Skills. Here you go. Alright. That poor whale troop. Oh, Jenny Millet's security card. Don't mind if I do. Energy weapons is 12. Listen, I'm not getting enough levels to justify leveling that up. I've been doing a lot of speech shit, okay?
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety.
Stay outside of restricted areas, he said. Yeah, we'll see about that. Rocket souvenir. Oh my god. I think I got a lockpick in magazine. Hold on here. Let's see here. What's it called again? Lockpick something. Locksmith's reader. Bam. Here I go. Holy moly, look at all this stuff. Another sawed-off shotgun I do not need. 3 more money. Nuka-Cola. 3 war money. More rocket souvenirs. More than I could ever need. Big book of science. Amazing.
me keep you.
She only has 15 survival and wonders why she keeps dying. True. This is why. The real reason.
How may I serve you, mistress?
No.
How may I serve?
Okay, terminal is locked. Let's see here. Freaking. Let's go. Thankful. Okay. Standing. It's like disengage lock. Thank you very much. I thought that was gonna get me more than that. They don't care, right? Y'all don't care that I'm here. Computers. Okay. Maybe companies. No, that would be 4 countries. No. Converted. No. Well, maybe. No. Commanded. No. Consisted. Courtyard. Monoblade. Okay. I'm just removing duds. Sorry. One sec here. Okay. Computers. Countries. Tolerance. SF3 matched up. Converted. No. Maybe committee. Oh, close. Five out of 9 correct for committee. Commanded? Slate. Alrighty. Add user facial data to database. What the hell? Does Bree know about brackets? Inter-office correspondence. All REPCON employees from Piers Isley. Hello again, everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and the hallways. They are installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety as well as safety and privacy of your REPCON family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personnel packet with the identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you've received your personnel packet. Okay. Carl Rook, Vice President. Hello everyone, my name is Carl Rook, and as I'm sure you can tell, I'm your new Vice President. Until recently, I was at Robco working in their security division, but now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. And I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations. My principal concern is going to be security. I heard that you all have been adapting well to some of the new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main building. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So as long as you all keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine. Thanks for your time. P.S. Please remember that third floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or peers, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone and we'll send you down the daily password. Facial data added for the first floor access. Okay. 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 Mamma mia. Excuse me. Okay. What is in here? Oh, plasma pistol. Do I need me one of those? I can't remember. Lots of microfusion cells. Oh, I was looking for a laser pistol, wasn't I? Plasma rifle. Ductor. Oh, I'm cucumbered. Veronica, come here. I gotta give you all this shit. Veronica.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Ooh. That was a little scary. Where's Veronica? Veronica, come here.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You're damn right I am. Let's see here. What else did I pick up? So I... Oh, you bring me your toy? Did you bring me your toy? Oh my gosh! Hi. She brought me her ball. Okay, ready? Go get it. She didn't like my throw it. It was not good enough, apparently. We carry these potatoes and freaking, you want a helmet? You can have this like fiend helmet. Shit, I don't know. Raider. Why do I have this? Why did I pick this up? I can drop that. I can give her the other one too. This one. There you go, babes. Do what you want. She put on that ugly helmet. God damn it.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Yeah, don't wear the helmet. Ew, that looks even worse, girl.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Absolutely not. You are out of control. You can't be trusted. All right, look out. Look out. Both of yous. Okay. Anything on that desk in the front? Eh. Okay. There's the stairs. Shipping. Oh, very hard. My Reader's Digest just wore off. Oh, it would not have been high enough to get me up there anyways. Damn. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Boop. I'm not. Nothing. Yep, I'm supposed to be here. Okay, I gotta get the facial scan ASAP. Oh, I thought that was loading screen. I gotta find a computer to get me facial scan privileges ASAP. Alright, watch this. Chip. Slay. Alright. Let's freaking go. Okay, and facial data. Yep, there we go. Okay. This is from Carl Rook to IT Services. Hello, I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old Vice President's data off this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, I didn't read that. Hold on. Go back. To Carl from Sarah and for IT system. Okay. Mr. Rook, for the last couple of weeks, I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't a DoD approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Ruh-roh. To Sarah from Carl. Mrs. Wang, please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed. And please call me Carl. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Carl, I've made some progress on decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure off-site server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay. Okay. Whom shitted themselves? Oh my god! That made me think of one of them freaking the things from Dead Space. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Jesus Christ. I shit my britches, I think.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Thank you. Oh my god, I damn near shit my britches. That scared the shit out of me. Why can't I remember the name of the things from Dead Space? I can't remember right now. Not Xenomorph, that's from Alien. Come on now, brain. Necromorph, thank you. That's the one, that's the ticket. Hello.
How may I serve you, mistress?
No need, I'm doing jam dandy. And there's another security card there. Okay, terminal is locked. Okay. Holy moly. Okay. God damn, that scared the shit out of me. Alright, let's see here. Attracting revolution. Okay. Good first guess. Let's see here. Let's get rid of some duds here. Pooping my pants. Pooping my pants. I'm pooping my pants. Pooping my pants. Who up? Jorkin, they peanuts. Let me know. Where are the duds? Where are the duds? Where are the duds? Where are the duds? That's it? No more duds? Useless. There we go. Oh, allowance replenished. I didn't really need that. I didn't really need all that. Dud removed. So revolution was what I guessed. That was 5 out of 10 correct. Okay. 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 Let's see here. No. Maybe like initiation or something. It's probably going to be the T-I-O-N at the end there. But that doesn't have a 5th letter in common. Population. Oh, it might be this. Shit. Oh my god. My ear's so itchy. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Population has 6 out of 10. So maybe a separation. Hesitation. Maybe. That doesn't have. Hold on. A-T-I-O-N. Yeah. Starvation. No. Technician. Automobile. Initiation. Separation. Revolution. And why is my brain not working? Revolution. What's the... Oh, the P. Okay. There we go, Slate. Okay. Print executive... Yes, please. Enter office correspondence. All RevCon staff from Piers Isley, General Manager. I'm sad to inform you that after many years of loyal service, Leonard Steeple has stepped down from his position at RepCon. We wish him the best of luck. That was probably the one that was sending shit out, huh? For the time being, Julia Masters will be overseeing Leonard's department. Department heads will be meeting with her later today. Okay. Got the 3rd floor security card. Love to see it. Give me all this. Okay,
How
look
may I
out.
serve you, mistress?
Oh my god, I haven't seen one of these in a hot minute. How many I got now? Hold on now. I got 20. Oh, I feel like something bad is gonna happen now that I have 20.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
Feels like an omen. This place is huge. Hold on now. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Hold on now. Eh. Only you can prevent corporate espionage. Okay, that goes up further. I'm not done exploring this floor though. And my god, they got a lot of robots patrolling. Here's the kitchen. Wow, steak. Who knows how old that is? Oh shit, this is just another way to get upstairs, isn't it?
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have...
Thanks for the jump scare. Jeez Louisa. Okay. Okay. Boop. Anything else here? Oh, oops. That's the main floor. I don't want to do that. Wait, right? That's where I came from. Okay. Were we talking about the VOD? Partially muted. Yeah, I've been posting the VODs to YouTube. Brother, y'all let me in here. What that? Bubblegum. Alright, watch this. Caravan. Fuck. Cookery. Fuck. Give me something good here. Brackets, please. Brackets, please. Brackets, please. Brackets, please. Yeehaw, partner. Okay. Okay, I guess caravan, I guess cookery, and they had 2 out of 7 correct. So it could be anything here. I mean, for real. For real, for real. Working. Shit, yourself. What you mean? Captain? Bro, am I stupid? Packets. Fuck you. Okay. Encrypted message. I managed to get the password to Isley. I don't know how to say his name. Computer. I'll forward it to you with the release notes to the Q-35. The prototype is going to be stopping here on its way to the Department of Defense. You should be able to intercept it on the road. So they think that whoever was working here was reaching out to Poseidon Energy. Poseidon Energy is Helios, right? That's what their thing was there. Q-35 release notes. Asley. Okay, thanks. Quantum plasma modulation matter injection rifle. Version 32 status failure. While version 32 didn't have the power yield of the version 31 or 30, we managed to increase the stabilization threshold to approximately 27.35%. This is promising, however, we still have yet to come up with a solution for the matter inversion issues. Version 33, failure, lab destroyed, data lost. 34, failure. Interesting. I'm not sure where we got this data from, and it's completely different direction from what we've been working on. We managed to cycle the matter inversion using a polarized quantum spin. I think that we solved the issue with the compensation field. I have high hopes for the next weapon. Interesting. 35, success. The data we received from Xuan, I don't know how to say that name, did the trick. We managed to get a stable build model. I don't think this weapon is ready for mass production yet, but it should show that we have a working prototype. We should be able to get these issues resolved in a later build. As you requested, here are the improvements when compared to a standard plasma rifle. Prototype materials not suitable for extended field use. On average, the Q-35 has a higher refire rate. The time between shots is more consistent. Increase in active bolt charge time, accurate at longer ranges. Plasma charge, 30% increase in energy. Okay. Repcon. To Julia Masters, CFO from Leonard Steeple, Vice President. Okay. That was the previous VP, right? He was the one that was let off. Julia, I'm sure you have heard by now about Robco's intentions to buy out our company. In the past, you and I have been of like mind when it comes to the moral and financial future of this company. When Poseidon showed interest those years ago, you helped me rally the board in order to keep Repcon autonomous. I'd like your help again with Robco. Pierce claims that Robco is buying shares in the company to force a hostile takeover if we won't sell willingly. I don't believe that they will be able to pull together enough shares without some approval of the board. I think that you and I will be able to sway enough votes to keep the company safe. I hope you will stand with me for this. To Leonard from Julia, I'd stand with you, Leo. Give me a few days to try and gather some support from my allies on the board. I've run the numbers and I'm pretty sure you are right. We can fight this. What happened? Okay. To Pierce from Julia, you were right. Leo sent me a message last night. I made the call to the board. I think with the numbers we are looking at pocketing from Robco deal, we will have no trouble getting the board to vote no confidence on him. Corruption. Corruption. Corruption all the way down. Okay. Okay. This place is big, big old place. Is this just an alternate way up? It might be. Boy. No, it's a storage closet. Okay. Doctor's bag. Toolbox. Stim pack. Bobby pin. What's that up there? Fishing batteries. Stim pack. These weigh so much. It's hard to pick them up every time. Okay. Nope, that's backtracking. Hold on now. How many times I'm gonna do this? Okay, that was where I came in. Okay, now we're ready to progress. I think I've opened every door, explored every corridor. Maybe not though, hold on. What's down here? Bathrooms again. Hold on now. Did I just go in a circle? There's just multiple ways to get down. Hold on now. Okay. At the main floor. I'm going in circles. What is happening to me? I think I'll go this way. I think. There we go. Up and away. Okay. Top floor, let's go. I think I already got the thing that I needed to get entry up here. Can't remember though. I'm pretty sure I did. Seems fine. No one's yelling at me yet. Hey, there we go. Where's the steel mission holotape? Oh, I didn't even listen to the first one. Oop. Should probably do that. Everything is so fucking heavy. Okay, hold on now. Wait. I don't think I can. Wait. Hold on now. Oops, sorry. The better part of Valor. Paladins, Hughes, and Fairbanks, I need you two to head north to the nearby communications array and look for the components mentioned in the briefing. The mutants there have been reasonable in the past and may prove helpful. Okay. Paladin, Matisse, and Lander, you are to survey the ruins at the coordinates. Search for the components we need and retrieve that if you can. As a secondary objective, compile a list of additional items. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if he was trying to...
Valid facial pattern detected.
Whew. I wonder if he was trying to build something specifically. Like assemble something specifically with all the stuff he was having people go out and fetch. I wonder. Rhetorical question, do not answer. I will end you if you answer that. Oh yeah, that's true. I do have power armor. Well, it's in Veronica's inventory, but I could use those to repair. That is true. Alright, let's see here. I don't know if she needs hers repaired. I could check. Okay, unlock safe. Yep. Re-Robco. From Carl to Piers Ali. Hello, Pierce. Now that things have been set in motion, I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Robco. I'll be handling anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. My first priority is going to be tightening up your security. As you well know, Robco handles many classified projects. Because of this, Repcon will need a large increase to security. I'll be sending over some engineers and security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures. Most of it will be pretty innocuous. Suey! However, all employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be activated until I arrive on the site. Hopefully by then everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thank you for your time. Oh, she gives me the energy to get through the days. To Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager from Piers Ali. Steve, can you send an email out to your engineers reminding them about our security policies? I'll be sending a message next week about some increased security procedures. Thanks. Okay. 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 Yay. Absinthe. Meow, 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 meow. Veronica, let me see your suit. Let's see.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
It's not too shabby right now, but I could pick up the other ones and have her carry them, I guess. That connects back to the intro. Ooh, his briefcase. Oh my god, look at all that pre-war money. Repcon 3rd floor security card. Don't even need it. He's running out of the building, huh? Very hard. Fuck. What's my science at? Not high enough. God damn it. Oh my god, what I would do to hack this right now. That just makes me feel like, am I not high enough level that I would be doing this quest? Doesn't that make you think? Makes you think. Makes you think. Makes you wear your badge. It could save your life. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Okay, this just reconnects back down. Need some advice real quick before you go. What are you gonna put this poor man through? Not enough of a nerd to hack. I know. What the hell? They said get good. Alright. I'm not gonna remember to come back here when my hacking's high enough. I would love to. That's it then, huh? I guess that's it up here. That probably would have been the big reveal, that computer. I would love to see what was on that. No, my science skill's not high enough even with the drugs. I'm at 78, so if I have to have 100. You can't make that happen. Can't make that happen, so we're leaving. Let us see here. Ooh. Okay, chat, I need advice. Here it goes. Okay, go ahead then. I guess so, wondering how I've been. Oh wait, this door now I can get into. Shipping. Wait, did I get in here before? I don't remember. Oh shit, what is this? Oh shit, that's the gun!
Valid facial pattern detected.
Oh shit, okay. Hold on now, that's the gun they were talking about. Hold on now. That's pretty neat. Bam. Pow, right in the kisser. Alrighty here. Got a bunch of scraps. Got a safe. Oh. Nikola Tesla and you? What is that gonna be? Nikola Tesla and you. Hold on, it's gonna be an aid. Is this a permanent science buff, I wonder? Oh, energy weapons. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, peepums. Oh, hold on now. Oh, hold on now. Another laser pistol. That's not the stolen laser pistol. No, that would not make sense. I found the 200 pre-war money that he was leaving with, yeah. And it seemed like he was on the go. He was trying to get out of town real quick like. The implications, at least. But I can't get into the computer. I don't have high enough smarts.
Hello, Mrs. Millis.
Uh-oh.
I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
That's all good and well. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Where does this one connect to? Hi, peepums. Pee-pee, it's okay. Pee-pee, what are you doing over there? So this is just back in that room that I was already in, no? Wait, hold on now. I don't think I've been in this room. Why do I hear like a ghost noise? What the fuck was that? Did y'all hear that? Wait, what? Hold on. What does that say? Oh my god, I gotta alt tab. Oh my god, I can't even use my mouse. Very close friend to me has a gambling problem. Shut the fuck up, idiot. Look at Benji's really sweet reply. We do not deserve Benji. How dare you? It's Bree, isn't it? I know, he's such a sweetheart. Oh, so this is what this door led to. Okay. Well. Okay, I guess I'll go back down. So, we found the two brothers of steel that were here. That's all good and well. I got the gun. I got the spicy gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, am I stuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. my god, that was scary. Okay, so I got the gun. That's good. Are they gonna be mad at me that I'm taking the gun? I wonder. Doesn't seem like anybody cares. Oop, no. Nope. Just trying to take that. Yeah, so I will be on my merry way then, if nobody is minding. Yep, sure will. Sure will. Thank you kindly for the tour and all of your assistance in this matter. Goodbye now. You stay good. Be good to yourselves. I want to come back there and hack that computer when I have the capabilities. Okay. So, we gotta go... Oh, no. We gotta go up to the well. Up to the Nellis Air Force Base. I've never been there before. We're going to Jimmy's Well. I also want to wait here. And it's too dark. I can't see. So, we gotta make it daytime. Time to melt people. Yeah, I've never used many energy weapons. Let alone this one. Okay. Go this way. Who the hell is that?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory.
Okay.
Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used.
Okay.
Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers?
I've heard of them.
What rock have you been living under?
Listen.
They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Okay. Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
What the hell? Wager? Okay, let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Oh, okay. 300 caps, I'm a bit short right now. How about 200? So if I make it back alive, he said... Let's do it for fun. How about 200?
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building.
Okay.
I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Okay. Artillery time details. What'd that say? The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of the town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it's safe. Okay. Move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Then make a beeline for the gate. I'm gonna get killed. This guy's a boomer, isn't he? Rhetorical, don't answer. Okay. I don't trust like that. Stick to the northwest buildings. Okay, hold on now.
I told you what you need to know. Now get moving.
Okay. There's no buildings for cover. Just leave. There's no buildings. Stick to the northwest buildings for cover. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening! It's happening! He was lying to me! on, wait, I'm still alive. Hold on now. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. Hold on now. I'm determined now. Now it's personal. Is this even gonna provide cover? I don't feel like it is. Uh-oh. Bye, Veronica. Okay, and then he said head to the northeast gate. Wait, what was the instructions? Companions don't permanently die, so it should be fine. Look, I'm at the gate. They're not gonna shoot me here. Right? My companions don't permanently die. I'm okay. First try, baby. Suck on that, boomers. I should probably do a save. Requires key. Brother, what the hell? How am I gonna get in here?
Hold it right there. Don't you move.
I'm sorry.
How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I'm built different. Simple enough, run, hide, run. It's on the timing. Who's in charge here?
I'm not telling you a thing, savage. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
Okay.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Oh my god, Pearl. All right, who's Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Oh my god, am I Lisa Nalgaib right now? What's going on? He will know our ways. He will wear his still suit with the straps in that really cool fashion. What's a Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis
I'm
homeland.
Pesky Paul.
From the coordination of its
Muad'Dib.
defense to the training and fitness of its population.
As is written. So the fact we're having this conversation means you failed, right? Oh my god. Are you gonna confiscate my weapons?
Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not. Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and
Okay.
responsibility.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Muad'Dib.
Welcome, child.
This would be great.
Took your sweet time
if
getting
Veronica's
here, didn't
fucking head
I've been waiting
wasn't
a
blocking
good
the goddamn
5 years
screen.
for an outsider to come along and visit.
What the hell, Veronica? I can't see freaking Pearl. Veronica just standing there like everyone wants to stare at the back of her fucking head. How might I be of a... You didn't exactly roll out a red carpet. You mean you were expecting me like a prophecy or something?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots?
I don't know, I can't
just hoped
see
a
you.
Savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways too.
Okay.
We'll have to see.
I can't even see you. How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child.
Slay.
Welcome to Nellis.
Well, they seem interesting. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem.
The bug
Doc
problem.
Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of
I
our
would
people.
love to hear the story.
All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Okay, boomers. Whatever you say, boomers. Pearl.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Oh, you got a vault suit on underneath the leather jacket? You tell me, what do people have to say about me?
I haven't heard anything. You must not be trying hard.
I just got here. I'm still trying to figure out who to help and how.
Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack.
Okay, see you later. Bye. Oh my god, so, no, not trying to do that. Okay. Where the hell? I'm sorry, what? It thinks I'm down here. What's going on here? That's not right. What? Uh-oh, I don't feel so good. You got a bed I can sleep in for a sec, like an hour, like just a little bit. Like, oh, I can't sleep in your bed. Why does the game not think I'm here? There we go. Okay. Frick. Look at this place. Look at this freaking place, boomers. Okay. Now I got boomer side quests. So where on the map is... So, hold on now, sorry. I could still go find that body real quick, like. I need to take a little nap. My body is not doing so hot. Sorry, is this body gonna be in the bomb zone? I think it is. Maybe they won't bomb me now though. Maybe I'm okay.
I knew I should have been an actress.
You're hurting too, huh? We're all hurting. We need to rest. Good lordy. Oh my god, I think I was right next to the body before, which is kind of embarrassing. I think they should let me go through the gate now without issue, I hope. Yeah, I want to go get my money doubled. The hell, that guy owes me. I fucking proved him wrong. He was trying to swindle my ass. Y'all aren't gonna shoot me if I leave, right? Please don't shoot me if I leave. Hi there.
I can spot a Brotherhood spy from 1,000 yards, even the cute ones.
Oh, are you talking about Veronica?
Watch your
I still
steps,
can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
I'm kind of a badass, what can I say? Y'all aren't gonna shoot me, right? Okay. Up there. Yeah, I'll go get my caps. Give me a sec here. I gotta retrieve the body of the Brotherhood of Steel person. They're over here somewhere. Hello? Aha. Oh, you don't have a hollow thing on you though, so you must not be the right one. You're one of the people. Here we go. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Return to Elder. Okay. See. Escort. Investigate the military base for components we need. We've had reports that the current occupants are fiercely territorial, but it's highly unlikely that they have any weapons that could seriously threaten someone in full power armor. The threat level is considered minimal.
I knew I should have been an actress.
Oh my lord. Jesus. Okay, let's get our money back from this fuck. Rip Bozo indeed. What the hell? You! I had about enough of you. George.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
Yeah, I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
Make it 700 caps, or I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go.
Slay.
Have a nice day.
George, you kind of suck. He doesn't even have anything on him. It's like not even worth killing his ass. Whatever.
Hey there.
Hey there. Hi there. Howdy. Okay, I want to do the boomer stuff for sure, but for now, I'm gonna go back to the Brotherhood. Turn Hardin with your findings about the chain. Return to the Elder about that stuff. Okay, let's go do that real quick, like. Put a bomb in his inventory. Why is that so funny? Oh my god, I haul it out with Venom Bob. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, you can do that? How do you do... Wait, how? How do you light the bomb and then put it in? Putting your names in people's pockets? Wait, how do you do that though? How do you pull the pin? You good? Oh, you're just real sick. If you put it in, it does it? Are you serious? You guys have just changed my life with this information. What the? I did not know that was a thing! Oh my god. You guys have just created a monster. You can still get caught. Yeah, but explosion. Cocky womp boom boom. Did y'all see that meme on Twitter of the guy that posted a picture of himself at the beach and the caption is cocky womp boing boing? I can't get that out of my head. I cannot get that out of my head for the life of me. Cocky womp boing boing. Alright. Where am I going? Do you have anything new to say to me?
Hello.
I do think I need some healing, actually. I'm hurt. I need help.
I'm sorry, but is this supposed...
What about radiation?
We always make sure to keep an ample...
There we go. Okay. Cocky womp, boing boing.
Evening.
I can't stop thinking about that. It's so cursed. Alright. Let's go talk to the Elder. No, it's not just my Twitter page. Stop it. Hello.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Oh, I found them. Here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above.
Well...
And many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them.
Okay.
When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you.
Are the bears
Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Cocky want boing boing. Peanuts want... Why is she still sick? Like, we slept. I thought she was gonna sleep too. Does she not sleep? Do I gotta give you a fucking stim pack?
Is it a dress?
No, I think you need a stim pack right now. How do I give her like 1 and not all of them? Oh, here we go. Here, take 3. Jeez Louise. Fix yourself up. I'll do it in the wheel. She won't even... Move. Move. Use stim pack. Oh my god. Girl, fix yourself. Why can't she sleep? Just like me, just take an hour nap. Just like, brush it off. Okay, so the quest now says to meet with the Brotherhood Scout near Camp Forlorn. Nipton and NCR. Okay, let's go. If she's regenerating, she's doing it awful slow. Cocky wom boing boing. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna have a fit. I'm begging you to stop. Yeah, but what's in it for me? I could use some convincing. Why should I stop? After all, why wouldn't cocky bomb boing boing? Okay, let's see here. Okay, well there's one right there. Oh, that's where the powder gangers are. Yep. Okay, I could go to that one first. Bandit SOS bunker and hidden supply cave. Alrighty then. Yep. Ahem. Yep. Which one is this pointing to? The middle one. I want to go middle one. I looked up what you're referencing and I chortled. Good. Hope you find a new power fist for Veronica later. Why don't we just take the one off of Fisto? That'd be great for everybody involved. I say. I haven't used his gun yet. I'm excited. I don't know what to expect. Hey, you Power Ranger. Oh, you're probably the person I'm looking for, huh? You're definitely Brotherhood of Steel. My bad. Hi.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I'm Elder McNamara's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still hunting. Wink.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase.
I'm just real good.
Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now. After having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids.
Okay.
What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked.
Penal milking facility?
Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
I'm gonna portend you. Okay. Okay. Alright, next. That one's far away from anything I've discovered. Damn. Nelson. Fucking Nelson. God. Nelson. I need to sell some shit real quick. Like, hold on one sec. Granny. Granny, 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 where are you? What the hell? Where is she? Oh my god, get up, lazy bones. Come on now.
So, you're back.
I want to sell shit to you, my queen. I don't want this. Shit. I don't. Shit. I hate deciding shit. I'm gonna sell a laser rifle. I don't need that. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. I don't know what that was about. Don't worry about it. Plasma pistol, plasma rifle, pool cue. Don't need one of those. Jesus, what? Mind your business. How about? Okay, my other machine gun's better than that one. Oh shit, wait, I can use that to repair my other machine gun. Oh, I don't need it. It's fine. Okay, let's see here. I don't want no bubble gum. Where the hell? I need some. Get rid of this. Miscellaneous. This is probably fine for now. Okay, but goodbye.
Give me a shot.
Goodbye.
Take care now.
What do you mean? What's wrong with the noise I'm making? Just chill out. Jeez Louise. Let a lady live. How long? What time? Let's hold on now. Or is actually tweaking? I'm feeling a little loopy. Mind your business. I 'cause 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 'c Okay, let's go. Let's freaking lock in. I need everyone to lock in. Cocky want boing boing. Cocky gonna get it. Lock in. Okay? If you're so locked in right now, I need you to type 1 in the chat. Scrutiny. Oh my god, Rex. They saw my scrutiny. Alright, let's see. What's that? A car? Yeah, I fixed Rex. I got them better brain put in him. Do 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 do. I just heard like, I heard like preacher. What am I hearing? That's a lot of like windmills. Is that what that's called? Uh-oh. Which brain did I choose? I chose the old lady's brain. Uh-oh! Ruh-roh! Yeah! Mysterious stranger! I chose the one that the old lady had. Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
Get him, Veronica. Hey. Hey, this gun's pretty fucking sick. They saw my scrutiny. What was I saying? I did the brain from the dog that belonged to the junkyard lady because it seemed like the most ethical option, I guess. They saw my scrutiny. They don't know what I've been through. I don't know the actual lyrics to that song. Ooh, Wendy's. Alright, where am I going? Stop distracting me. I'm trying to lock in. Old lady brain. Now Rex craves Werther's Originals. It's true. I seen it myself. I did.
Trouble.
I cannot lock in. It is against my nature. Got a lot of Cazadors here. I'm not liking the look of that. Which one is the head? Only bad thing about this gun is it sometimes just vaporizes. Does listening to the radio on this mute the VODs? Sometimes. But I like hearing the music. But I upload the VODs to YouTube. Run? What do you mean run? What the hell is your problem? I like hearing the music. And then I upload it to YouTube anyway, so the VODs when they're uploaded to YouTube don't really get muted like they do on Twitch for the most part, so. What is what? What are y'all on about? What is what? Shut up, that's just Rex. What's your problem? What do you mean run? You don't know what you're talking about. Not the fear mongering. Veronica's got it, dude. She's taking care of business out here, okay? Can y'all say the same? Didn't think so. Okay, let's see here. They saw my scrutiny. Where am I going? Oh, you're up on the hill there. Okay. Let me up. Okay. Hello.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Oh my god. Okay. Elder McNamara sent me for your report. Yes, the bears are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
I'm sure he will. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Y'all said something about Camp Forlorn Hope. Sounded neat. Maybe I should go. I should just make a little pit stop there. Y'all made it sound like it was a neat place that I should check out. I'll just get it on my map so I can teleport back here. Forlorn Hope is what you experience when you join my community and subscribe to Brebun on twitch.tv. It's like, it's hope, but like, is it that good? There's no. Can you put up a little widget for 1K sub goal for Arby's? Yes. One sec here. Ham. Let's see here. Gotta go to creator dashboard. Open this. Is of utmost importance, I would say. All right, one sec here. Manage goals. End goal. Manage goals. Sub goal. Goal amount 1,000. And then description. I will eat Arby's for the first time ever. All right, there we go. New sub goal started. Real important, people. I've never had Arby's in my life. I'm convinced that it's human flesh, and my chat really wants me to eat it. So, Lord Cucumber, thank you for subscribing. We are one step closer to the misery of eating Arby's on stream. You could subscribe today to change my life for the worse, genuinely. You can make it happen. Be a part of the movement. Meat Mountain, exactly. They got Meat Mountain. Oh, we know the Meat Mountain lore. On top of subscribing to make me eat things against my will, you also gain access to our sub-only Discord, which is a jam dandy sort of place. We have a book club that we do like monthly meetings for. It's very fun. We do movie nights, game nights. It's a good old time. Highly recommend joining if you are subscribed, or if you'd like to join, subscribe. Hey now. Did y'all know also YouTube watchers, shout out to the YouTube watchers who are inevitably going to watch this over on my YouTube channel. If you have Amazon Prime and you connect it to your Twitch account, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free and help support them to continue making content. So, you know, if you'd like to, you could use your Prime sub on little old me. I'd really appreciate that. Hello there. This is the NCR place. Okay, Camp Forlorn Hope. Okay, now that I got it on my map, I'm gonna go back to the Brotherhood. Why is it still making me? Oh, there's one more place I gotta go to. Okay. Came here from YouTube, hell yeah. Welcome. Okay, so next to here, there's apparently a guy out here. They saw my screw. No, please let me climb, game. Don't lie to me. Please. Okay, fine. What the hell? Oh my god! The K! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Thanks for using your Prime. Look at that. There's a darn-tootin' and good example of someone using their Amazon Prime connected to their Twitch to support a streamer. And they just happen to choose me. Thank you so much. Alright, you up there. I gotta get to you. How am I gonna fucking traverse this shit? Traverse this, farts. Y'all get that reference? That Nerf This Diva cosplay where the cosplayer farted the ass? Not the Pog meme thumbnail. Thank you. That was made by Jules from our community. All right, let me come talk to you. What do you mean, hun? What? You ain't never seen that gif of the Diva cosplayer saying nerf this and clapping their ass and farting? They said nerf this and let a big one rip. It's like an iconic meme of the past.
Don't take another step.
I can't link that in chat. It's NSFW.
What purpose do you approach me?
Hello, are the bears still hunting?
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked. Its inhabitants
Oh my
slain
god,
nearly
he's
to
talking
the
about
last.
Nipton.
That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders.
Sorry, I'm laughing at
which
chat.
is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Alrighty. Ooh. Oh my stars, Swole Survivor, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Thanks y'all for choosing me to subscribe with your Twitch Prime. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. All right, let's go back to the Brotherhood. Oh my god, Zero Day, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you kindly, y'all, the generosity. Thank you so very kindly much. I appreciate it. Be sure to join our sub-only Discord. Now, the best way to do that is to make sure your Twitch is connected to your Discord. Go over into settings, check your connections. There should be a Discord there that says Breebones Fluffle. Sometimes it takes a while to appear. It has to synchronize up with the fact that you've subscribed, so it might take a while. But make sure you join, get those benefits. Also, if you didn't know, I draw all the emotes on my channel, so all the emotes you just gain access to, you can use anywhere on Twitch. I drew those with this hand right here, unfortunately. This is also the hand I used to jerk my peanuts, so that's pretty neat. All right, let's see here. Where are we going? The other hand I reserve for God. I jerk his peanuts with this one. Mine, his. Okay. I'm starting to forget what non-cowgirl Bree sounds like. Me too. Honestly, me too. Dual wielding. Exactly. His and hers. His and hers jerking. As it should be, as the Lord intended. How are you playing if you're jerking yourself and God? I'm playing with my labia on the keyboard right now. I could not keep a straight face saying that. I imagine labia, I'm like, as it's like tapping on the keyboard. Alright, I'm done.
Have
I'm
you had
sorry.
any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Stop. I found their reports. Here you go.
Good. Let's take a
How
look.
many words per minute?
If I'm reading this right,
Stop.
it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on. So I believe I can share something
Here we go,
rather
the turn-in
confidential
moment.
with you.
Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies.
Labes on the
It
home
was never
row.
meant to be used with any regularity. And the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular,
hair
the air
on my lip.
filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely.
Right-ro.
Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen.
Oh my god,
I
y'all.
would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system.
Yes.
I cannot overstate the importance of this task.
Sorry, it's very important.
See
I'm not
Senior
laughing.
Knight Lorenzo for the details.
Okay.
He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Okay. Senior, not Lorenzo. Where's his ass? Where would he be? He's down in here somewhere. Wait, there is someone I gotta talk to right there. This where it wants me to go? Oh. Oh, that's hard on. Hold on one second. Fucking hard on. Stop eating hair. You don't tell me what to do. They saw my scrutiny. Where the hell am I going? I'm all turned around. Okay, here we go. Not me compulsively checking the map. Okay.
The bunker takes a little getting used
Where
to,
are
doesn't
you?
it?
You? Where was... Hello? Hello? You.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
Yeah, Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my
What?
conscience too? Great.
Hold on now. What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead.
I thought he was threatening me.
I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault.
I see.
And now
I
it's
see.
your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly, but I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters.
Okay.
At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Okay. They got my scrutiny. Okay, there's one. Oh my god, I get to go to more vaults? I'm excited. Okay.
Hello.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. I recommend Vault 22 first. That's the one in Vegas. New Vegas. Alright, let's see here. Let's freaking go. Oh, that's 21. Oh, Vault 22. Wait. Wasn't Vault 22 where Doc Mitchell's... No. Wait. Maybe. Get the NCR quest first before you go to 22. 22 is what you already did. Are you sure about that? It says it's in New Vegas. Why is it pointing me there? Would it be chat again probably telling me the wrong information? Didn't you already do the Camp McCarran quest? I don't remember. Which one was that? I don't remember. I do not remember. If you don't remember, then you didn't. Are you sure? Camp McCarran. No, I just am bad with names. You can solve this quest by going to the Weed Vault. It's one of the options. You did. It was on YouTube. Yeah, suck on that, Gilp. I just don't remember it. Fuck you. I need to. You have to jog my memory. I've played like fucking 45 hours of this game in the span of a week. Which one was the Camp McCarran one? I got brain problems, please. There's supposedly a vault around these here parts. I don't see no vault. I pissed myself. Oh, was it the plant vault? Oh, just say the plant vault. Motherfucker, why you gotta say the McCarran quest? Just say the plant vault, where there were plants? Plant people? I think that's the most important information about it. The McCarran quest. No, that's fair. You were trying not to spoil. Okay, wait, why'd you say I should go to the, someone said I should go to the other one first. Does it matter? Can I just go to this one? Is that okay? I'll go this one. Is that okay? Vault 11. This doesn't look like a vault door. They saw my screw? No. Uh-oh. Yeah, baby. I think they just wanted you to do the plant vault because they didn't know you did it. Yeah, you're right. I did the plant vault though. Unfortunately. Get out of the freaking way. Okay. Get him. Go on, get. Where'd that last mantis go? He's dead? Okay. I hear squelching. They saw my screw? No. I gotta stop saying that. No one gets the reference. I gotta stop stimming on the one meme that no one knows the reference to. Glover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. Oh! Jesus Christ! What the fuck is your problem? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I lost my accent. Vault door control pad. What's this gonna do? Oh.
No, forget it.
No, I don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Why am I locking myself in here? Hold on, open. No, you don't gotta be doing all that. Open, please. Open, please. No, I've never been to this vault. I've only been to the plant vault. Okay. I've only ever been to the one where people were turning into plants. Security recording vault entrance. Downloading complete. Okay, note added. Vault 11. They saw my screw? No. 4 corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording pointing to sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Okay. Okay, something happened here, that is for sure. They saw my screw? No, that's what happened. Okay, clinic. Great. Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for overseer. I hate Nate. Okay. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. Hey. Oh, hold on now.
Over here.
Y'all are gonna give me a goddamn heart attack with the vats. Okay? Jesus Christ. Learn some manners. They saw my screw? No. Goodbye. Okay, so there's a clinic here with a bunch of dead bodies and stuff on the beds. Okay.
Gotcha.
Hello. Okay. Where's... Oh, it's dead. I thought it was alive. Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh my... The jump scare? Oh my god. I'm gonna have a goddamn heart attack. Tell you what. Y'all have fun now. I hear you growling, Rex, like a motherfucker. Can y'all chill? I'm not ready to go yet. What does I say, ladies? Okay. They tried to get me with that. Okay. Okay, that was the clinic. Now there's little stairs going down that way too. Hold on now. It's clinic. What's over here? Classroom.
Gotcha.
He just fucking bitch slapped me. Stop it. What the hell? I just got slapped by a mantis. Did you hear that noise? I got fucking bitch slapped by a mantis. Okay, stim pack. Vault 11 election guide. Dear fellow Vault Dweller, congratulations! Your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy Dweller's official guide to obtaining Overseer's democratically. Jesus Christ. Or D-O-G-O-O-D, do good. That contains a summary of the leading candidates for Overseer, as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb, Chairman, Coalition of Vault 11 Voting Blocks. President, Justin Block. Candidate, Henry Glover. Endorsements, Utilitarian Block, Divine Will Block, Allied Service Workers Block. I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest, Sam, was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr., just said his first word, and it was Dada. We've got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. Then I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be Overseer, not me. Okay. Donna Haley. Okay, Human Dignity Block, United Vault Technicians Block. I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by the other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I have never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone 4 such things. But even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Interesting. It's like reverse psychology, rhetorical. It's my real voice. What you talking about? Consider the fact that I'm grossly underqualified for my position and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Nathan Stone, Justice Block. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate, and I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. Interesting. Hold on. Dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers democratically. So no one wanted to be an overseer. Okay. Interesting. Notice of postponement. Due to the tragic events of the past few days, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for overseer pending further investigation into the murders. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for overseer. Human Dignity Block, Terry Hart. Overseer Order 745. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, Overseer. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Well, some shit hit the goddamn fan. Clearly.
Over here.
Okay. Just thinking about what could have happened here. I hate Nate.
Gotcha.
So all their posters are like anti-slogans, like trying to discourage people from voting for them. Okay. Get him. Beautiful. Okay, what is this room? Cigar lounge. Okay. Burn the ciggies. Okay. I hate Nate. Oh my fucking god! I'm sick of this shit. That was just cruel. What the hell? That was like a legitimate, like, fucking Dead Space level jump scare. Unintentionally. Jesus Christ. My heart hurts, dude. Okay. Fuck me. Alright, let's go downstairs. I hate Nate. Okay. I hate Kate. So Kate Stone was the one who, wait, okay, yeah, vote Stone for Overseer. Wait, didn't it say Overseer Kate Stone? Vote Stone for Overseer, but Nate Stone. But then it was Kate Stone that was the Overseer. Oh. Was that his wife? What happened? Okay. Kate and Nate. Okay. Okay. Vault 11 election guide. By the way, if I ask questions, they are rhetorical. Please do not answer. I don't want to know for real. I'm just thinking out loud. Vault 11 election guide. This is the same thing as before. So Henry Glover. What was the one about Nate? Nathan Stone. Backroom politics. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. And then something happened, and then they postponed it, and then Kate became the Overseer. Or maybe Kate was the previous Overseer and said we're not doing this no more. Okay. No, it's all good. I know it can be confusing. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions when I'm trying to like theorize and figure out what's going on. What's going on? Okay. Don't vote Glover. His family needs him. For real. Play for the winning team. Enlist with the Justice Block. Okay. Computer room. They've already been down in here killing mantises. Okay. Jesus. I've never seen a computer do that in the game. What the hell? Okay. Dang it. What the hell is that pinned comment? What does that say? Nate sucked my balls? Nate, what the hell does that say? Cocky one boing boing? I can't even read it. I'd have to tab out to read it. Wait, what'd that say? Living quarters. Common room.
Hey.
Alright. Why am I aiming at my dog? Goodbye. Nate jerked my peanuts so hard it ripped off. It damn near ripped off. It damn near tore back the foreskin. Call that toreskin because it's gone. It's gone. Get out of my way, Rex. That's a lot of fishing batteries. I don't need all this shit. All I do in this game is pick up shit. And what do? Never use it. Male dorm. Hold on now. Female dorm. Admin. Okay, let's go male dorm first. Bitch, you thought you were safe. Nate slammed my peanuts in the car door. It's true. I saw it happen, actually. I can attest that. Y'all have fun. You got this and stuff. Words of encouragement. Ah, more jumpsuits to give to, what's her butt? I haven't given her a single one yet, but this should be good.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna pretend like that didn't make my heart stop. Jeebus. Oh god. Alright, let's see here. Frickin'. Okay. Alright, it's locked. I got this. Skies. Fucking slay. Okay. Security recording. Download complete. Okay, that's the only new thing in there. Justice Block HQ security tapes.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
Okay. Okay. I explore all this already? Yes, I did. Oh, they're connected. The female dorm and the male dorm are connected. That makes sense. Alrighty. Let's go on down here. It's so freaking dark I can't see shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, go on, jump scare me. Do it! Jump scare my ass. See how I react. I do not flinch.
Hey.
Go on. This is Vault 11. Use your Pip-Boy light. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of doing that? That's crazy. I never... Oh, wait, it's on? Oh, wait, what's that? Hold on. My Pip-Boy light is already on? Oh. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. I'm just joking. I won't ban you. Alright, let's see here. Where am I going? That's somehow a female dorm. Hold on, I got all turned around. Let's see here. Big iron on his dick. I am the guy. One guy. How could you do this to me? Move, Veronica. There. With the big iron on his dick. Big iron on his dick. Right? No, why'd I pick up the ashtray? I hate when I do that. Alright, that's like nothing interesting in the women's dorm, I guess. Jeez Louise. Why did it sound like an alarm was going off somewhere? Did I miss something? Oh. Why are we growling? What creature is down here?
Still looking.
Yeah. Keep looking. What's that say? I think I explored all the female dorm stuff. I gotta go back upstairs now. I'll get back upstairs. Here we go. Itchy nose. Oh, hi, Rex. You're okay, buddy. You don't gotta be doing all that growling. Alright, admin. Overseer's office.
For the Brotherhood.
Let's go security first. Uh-oh. 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 Time to hack. By devastation. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, I didn't want to replenish my allowance that early. God damn it. Okay, nobody panic here. I can do this. Nobody panic. Just removing duds. Hold on now. Big iron on his dick. Like I said. Okay. Televisions. No, it can't be IO. And oh no, but that's deceptively. Nope. Discovery. Observation temporarily. What I guess already? Devastation. Televisions. Okay. 3 out of 11 correct for televisions. It could be NS. It could end in NS. Technicians. That was stupid of me. It started with a T and an E. I wasting my resources. Essentially, no. Responsible. There we go. Alrighty. Disengage lock. Thank you very kindly. Missile? I'm sorry, I just picked up mini nuke. I'm sorry, what? Mini nuke? What the hell? Oh my. Lord have mercy. That's the big iron on his dick, for sure. That's the one. Big iron on his dick. I'm so sorry. This joke is gonna stop being funny real soon. Bree, please shut the fuck up. Man. Mini nuke. What the fuck? I didn't think I would find something like that. Alrighty then. Well, alrighty then. Security. Who would have thunk? Missiles? Jesus Christ, why'd they have all this shit in a vault? What the fuck? What do you need a missile for in a vault? Missiles. What the fuck? Gunrunners time. True. Alright, what's this computer got on me? For me. Deposition. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant, Catherine Stone, by Vault Attorney Gerard Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Block. Not allegedly. Had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Miss Stone, but please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings? Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you performed sexual favors? Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership. They're friends. And you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe? And when they came out, and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? Yes. I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thinned things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer. You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. Alright, Kate. I'm glad she killed them. Excuse me, can't move. Alright. Justified murder. Real. Understandable. Kate, you did the right thing. Big iron on his dick. Help me! I can't escape my brain worms. Please, somebody help. Oh my god. And then she did the random number thing and Kate keeps winning. Slay. Help me. Okay. Big iron on him. Stop. Big iron on him. Stop it. Ow. Well, that was a booby trap. Hold on now. She in fact did slay. It's true. She really did. Literally. I feel like there's more booby traps that I'm afraid I'm gonna run into very stupidly. It requires key. Shit. We gotta go find a key. Okay. Big iron on his dick. Alright. Well, that's a dead end. Brain rot is real. It really is. Fucking help me. Help me. Help me. Bobby. Utility. Okay, let's go down here first. This place is big. Utility. The fuck? Why is the game trying to jump scare me? Oh. What the fuck? All right. Oh no. Uh-oh. Chat, that's not good. How much of the vault am I gonna have to redo? Chat, I'm stuck in a death loop. What do I do? This is bad. Hold on now. Hold on now. We got an autosave. Thank God for our autosave. I think I modded the autosaves in. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, overseer's office. It was just back here. Just back here. Nobody worry about it.
Hey!
Not too bad.
Come on!
Let me do like a proper save. Jesus. Learn my lesson. Death loop. Sick death loop reference. Okay, need key. Got it. Okay, go. Get it, got it, good. Fallout is going good. It's going great. Utility. So is that just like a... It seems like I walked in and it happened. So if I open the door, maybe it'll explode on its own. Hey, jerk. Get out of my face! I hate you! Bug Stomper perk. I like that. It's probably a tripwire. Yeah, you're right. Okay, utility. I don't see... Oh yeah, I see a tripwire. It's right there, isn't it? I can't tell what I'm aiming at. It's so goddamn dark. I can't see shit. Brother, how am I gonna disengage? I can diffuse it by crouching and click on it. Okay.
Got my eyes peeled.
Okay. Oh no! Can the bug set it off? Apparently not. Okay. Well, there you go. I broke my arm in the process, but we're here. Okay, it got set off one way or another. These fucking missiles, dude. Dude. It's so goddamn dark, I actually can't see traps in this game. It's so hard for me to see traps because of how dark it is. I'm not even joking. What the hell was that? Giant mantis. Okay. Okay then. Oh, look at that. That's a trap too, right? That's supposed to swing out. Very like Home Alone. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm Cucumber. Come here. Come here.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't
You're damn fucking right I am. I don't need these ashtrays. Why did I pick them up? Boy, let's see here. Oh my god, the fishing batteries weigh so fucking much. I'm so tired of this. Okay. I don't see a trap there, but hold on now. Let me look at the map. Okay, let me save. I don't see a trap here. I'm scared. Okay. Oh, that is just further down. Okay, I see. Oh, what's on this side? Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. That hurt. Jesus. Stomping grapes. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. You know one of them? Alright. It makes it seem like I need to go into the water. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. It seems like it kills me. Goodbye, rat. Deep cut with the grape stomping reference. Goodbye, rat. I have a concerningly good ability to recreate meme sounds. Well, that is all I've ever wanted in life, truly. Truly, what more could I ever ask for? That's it. We've reached peak, everybody. Give me this. Thank you. No, I didn't mean to pick up all that goddamn shit. Please die.
Over here.
Get him, Veronica. There you go. We love to see it. There is something, it is kind of like... I guess I'll backtrack at some point. Reactor. Am I gonna explode this place? What is going on here? No more. Now all you need is Joe Swanson voice. Why would I need Joe Swanson when I can do Peter? Oh, Peter. Oh my God, Peter. Peter, the horse is here. I don't need to be Joe Swanson when I could be the queen. Open. No! Terrified. Thank you very much. I do try. I aim to scare, okay? Hopefully there's no booby traps because I can't see shit. It's all just so hard for me to see. Where am I headed? I guess just deeper. I feel bad, like, I didn't even try to go in the water, but I mean, it seemed like it instantly started hurting me really bad. Maybe it was just radiating me though. Hold on, let me backtrack just to double check. Play the rest of the game as Lois. I can't do like a stable Lois voice. I could just say some of her lines in like a decently enough way. But I can't do like, I can't just say whatever in her voice, I don't think. Oh, I can swim. Oh. Well, this is terrifying. I didn't know you could swim in this. Uh-oh, am I already drowning? Jesus Christ. My tolerance is real low. I hold my breath for like fucking 20 seconds. What the hell? Get over yourself, idiot. Okay. Baby lungs, no kidding. What am I looking for? Hold on. I hate there's the option just to drink on the goddamn menu. There we go, we need one of them. HLD Racer, happy 27 months, thanks for resubbing. Rise. Okay, here we go. Get out of here. Get out of the radiated water. Okay. So if you drink it, I probably get like ultra radiated. Okay. Sitting in bath, chin just above the water. Press E to drink. Nasty. Just pure nasty. Oh, this whole area is kind of radiated, huh? I genuinely, if I run into... Oh my god. If I run into like traps or bombs or something, I can't be held accountable. I can't see shit in here. It is so fucking hard to see. Oh my god, what is this place? Front row. Shit. Have you considered getting better eyes? Oh my god, wait, I have not tried that yet. Hold on now. Why are we aiming? There's a rat, there's a perfectly good rat right in front of me. And yet it wants me to aim at my allies. Why? Why? Why this? I should probably take some Radix. So does this just reconnect back to the other stuff? Where are we? Sorry, I'm burping. They aren't on his dick. Where are we? We're in a new part now? Oh my god, I just cannot keep up. Okay.
I've had worse.
Bam.
That's enough of that.
Get him.
For the Brotherhood.
That's right, Slate. Man, that's a big cafeteria. Ooh. Prepared speech of Gus Olsen, ombudsman for the annual overseer election. Okay. Good afternoon. Each year it is appointed task of the ombudsman. I've never heard that word before. Not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. Lately, it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this. Or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense. We understand why the Vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. Yeah, okay. To fully comprehend why we... Oh, so the Overseer is a sacrifice. Okay. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies, but now with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first Overseer, who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place, but he didn't have answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of Overseer and Martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, and its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. Lore so good it's making me break my accent. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Damn. Okay, the password's Betty. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, sorry, what accent? Damn. So the previous Overseer knew that a sacrifice had to be made. And then when people found out, they made it so Overseer and sacrifice would go hand in hand at the end of their term, because that felt the most fair as well. And obviously because he kept that from them, they voted for him. So it kind of, it initiated the idea that Overseer and Sacrifice would go hand in hand, it seems like. Okay. I think I missed something back in living quarters, unfortunately. I think I missed a few things, actually. Well, let's see here. This is one of the more fucked up vaults. Yeah, I can see that. For sure. Prepared speech of Gus Olsen. Is this the one I just read? Yeah. So interesting. Okay. Dead end. Alright, where are we? Okay. Okay, so then what's the okay. I don't think I looked in the cafeteria yet. Can't remember. I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. I can't see. It's too dark. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna download a better flashlight mod. I don't know how you're supposed to see in this game. It's so goddamn dark. I can't see shit. Whee! I'm in slow motion still. We're not in vets, but I'm still in slow-mo. I really can't. I cannot see. Like, it's a problem. That's a mine. Okay. Can y'all see? I can't fucking see on my monitor. It's craziness. I cannot. I cannot see. Maybe it's just my monitor. It doesn't help that I'm right in front of a window, so it's like right. I could close my blinds, but then my like lighting on my setup gets all crappy. Oh my god, I leveled up! Let's go! Okay. I think I gotta get science. I want God, what do I want? Fuck. Should I level up, y'all? I don't know. Energy weapons? That is what I'm currently using. Lockpick to 75. Yeah. I guess I could do that for now. Pivot to close range real quick, like. Okay, so weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower. Tag allows you to select a 4th skill to be a tag skill. Action girl. What should I get now? Is there like an energy weapons perk that I could grab? Need a Red Bull weapon perk. True. Hi Zeus, how's it going? Any more for energy weapons perk to show? Shit. I could tag the skill. Is that worth it though? Everyone always tells me these ones are like not worth it. Oh, sorry. This is such a big stretch. That was foul. It's not worth it. Okay. I'm good. What should I do then? Wait. Energy weapons while walking and running. It reduces accuracy penalties. So run and gun. I don't know. Comprehension. You gain double the bonus. Ooh. Wait, so that makes magazines give you 20 points instead of 10? Oh, that's really good. I think I want to take that one. That seems really good. Alright. Slay. Okay. What is this again? The cafeteria? Did I just come through from the other side? No. It blasted me back. That's right. I need to heal. I forgot I just got ass blasted. Okay. Oh, it was a dead end though. Have I been in here already? No. Cabinet. All this food. Oh my god. I have no idea what exploded. It blasted me so far. It was crazy. Must have been like a missile or something. Alright. I don't think there's anything else in here in the cafeteria. Excuse me, Veronica. Okay, so that's it. The atrium was where I got the information about the password being Betty for that computer. So I think we can just backtrack to the reactor unless I want to go down in the fucking dumps in the radiated water. I guess I'll do it. Uh-oh, there's no air here. Uh-oh, I'm gonna start panicking. Now they've done it, I'm gonna start panicking. Air? Oh my god. It's scary here, I don't like this. I don't think there's really anything for me here, but... Also, this place is just eating up my fucking health like crazy. There's a door here. Dude, I run out of air so fast. How do I track it? Oh, I see. It's the little thing at the top. Okay. It's just, I think this is just supplies, I guess. Oh, I needed one of these, didn't I? Steam gauge assembly? I could have swore. Hold on now. Yeah, this is awful. I hate doing this. I hate it. Okay. And go up and get some air, you stinky fart face. Other things here. Okay, that's it. I think this. Oh, there's a door down there too. Jesus Christ, this place. Okay, this reconnects up. Okay, where am I now? Okay, that's that. Okay, we gotta get back up to the personal computer of the frickin' thing. Is it back here? I can't remember. I'm just gonna backtrack till I find it, I guess. It was in the overseer's office. I can go this way, I'm pretty sure. I lost my freaking friends. My companions are gone. It was a grenade trap. That makes sense. Alright, overseer's office. Well, that ain't gonna cut it. Oh, this way. I'm stupid. Alrighty. Yep. Overseer Order 745. That was Kate saying. Yeah, in lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month randomly. Yeah, fair is fair. Open sacrificial chamber. What the hell is that? Oh my god! Oh my god, jerking my peanuts. Am I gonna die going down here? Hold on now. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light.
Where are my companions at? Hold on now, sorry, 1 second here.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
You're gonna kill me. You know what? It is calming. Maybe I should die. What if the sacrifices, like, they're set free or something?
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Kind of reminds me of this sci-fi novel called Wool. Happy trails. Okay.
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault
almost fell
can
out of my
continue
chair.
to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh
I didn't get to do
cigar.
neither of those
But march
things.
with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play.
Okay.
For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people.
Yeah.
Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right.
Yeah.
And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just
I remember.
examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things?
Yeah.
Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Oh my. Oh my god! Oh my god! They're jerking my peanuts! I wonder if I could do this. If I could actually fight my way out of here. Why am I walking so slow? Why am I walking so slow? Oof, Jesus. Oh, they hit my legs. Where's my doctor? Don't worry about it. I got this. Med X. What's that do? Med X. Okay. Okay, I'm scared. Bro, no, I'm still walking so slow. What? What do I need to do? Oh, maybe I hit caps lock. Oh, I hit caps lock. Oops. Okay, let me try again. Sorry, I hit caps lock. I didn't realize it. Okay, hold on. Why aren't my friends with me? Use some holy hand grenades, but those kill me too. Besides, it didn't seem like it was turrets. It seemed like it's like just in the walls. No.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Alright. Should I take that Med-X now? They're turrets? Oh, okay. Oh, they're turrets. Are you sure? I didn't see no turrets. I saw guns in the walls. You don't have to sit in the chair? Okay.
Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important.
Got any explosives? I do. I just have those crazy fucking nukes.
Think about that time.
Actually, I have all the explosives I got from here too. I have holy frag grenades, which are just psychotic.
Curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary.
Oh, Stealth Boy. That's a good idea.
And who could forget when you met the
How long does Stealth Boy last?
What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest?
Like a minute? Okay, I gotta time it correctly.
Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now. And imagine what joys await you in the next life.
My stealth is really low.
The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
It'll help for at least a second at least, though. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, hold on here. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I'm a little bit freaked out. Should I just run? I could sneak though. I'm not good at sneaking, I guess. Guys, look, it's fine. Look, I'm fine. Activate Vault 11 mainframe. Okay. Nice. Okay. Override lockdown. Okay. System recording Vault 11 solution. Automated response. Okay. I want to see what those are. Okay, miscellaneous.
All right, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So
It's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Damn.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all.
That's so
and to
sad.
make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec,
that is so fucking sad.
#1 priority.
Jesus Christ, dude. That is fucked up. Wow. Okay. Showtime, baby. Damn. Oh yeah, Vault-Tec sucks, for real. How come I was doing so much damage on this guy the first round? There we go. Uh-oh! Mamma mia! Hey, you guys are cornering me! Back up! Back it up! Sentry bots are a lot. Yeah, yeah. Stop it. Get some help. I can't get around them. Oh my fucking move. Move. Brother, if you don't fucking move your ass.
Systems locked on.
Hold on now. How'd that not kill you, bitch? I don't know why I'm aiming for the head as if that's gonna do anything. What's wrong, buddy? This guy's still alive. Slay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Damn, that's so rough. That's so depressing. What the hell? I could have swore there was another turret still that I didn't get. Oh, I guess I overrode the lockdown though, so. Look at all these bodies. What the hell, man? This is depressing. Look at all those chickens. Damn. It's fucked up. I feel bad for the people that lived here. Oh my god, I know how sickening it would be to hear that message after all that. Ugh. Awful, awful, awful. Alright. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail. I guess I can leave now. Although I think there was something I didn't grab yet from here. Apparently, I feel like I missed something that I needed. Let's find out. It might just be telling me to leave. I'm not sure. This place feels absolutely haunted. This way. They said there were 5 of them by the end. Check out how many skeletons there are by the entrance. Oh, good shout. Let me see. Okay, so it is just telling me to leave. I don't know where my companions are. They're like long gone apparently. The music is so foreboding. So were there bodies out here? I don't see any. Were there bodies in the main entrance, like over here? Oh, they left my ass. Did I walk right over them? Oh. Oh. Wait, so how come they didn't make it out? What the hell? What happened? That's depressing as fuck. Alright, on to the next vault. Anyways, let's put on New Vegas radio. The recording at the start? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it said.
She can't do. Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us.
I see.
But we were. We did what we were supposed to.
Oh.
Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out.
Oh.
Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
So one of them killed all of them and then himself, it sounds like. Because he didn't think they deserved to go on. What the hell? Alright, okay, so now I'm gonna go to this vault over here. Where are my companions? Wait, no, literally, where are they? What? What do I do? What the hell is happening? Actually, where are my companions? I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. Can I go? I guess I gotta go back to Lucky 38? Question mark. Oh. Do I see them on the map? Am I stupid? What the hell? They're back at Vault 11. I fast traveled already. It's a glitch then. I fast traveled to get here from Vault 11. Bro, that hurts! Fucking stop it! Man, use all my stim packs! Get off my asshole! God, fuck you. Fuck off. I hate your ass. I didn't tell them to wait. I don't know. Bro. I hate this shit. Get away from me. I'm gonna fucking die. Where's my... Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Oh, when I did the dive, they may have gotten auto switched to wait. Oh, crappy. Is there nothing I can do that just like teleports them closer? Fast traveling should work, no? Where the hell? Where? Man, get me out of here. Don't they automatically appear after an hour? I hope so. Alright, whatever. I'm here. Let me go to the vault. I fucking guess. I'm gonna go down here, actually. Let's just see if I fast travel enough, will they appear? Does the terminal in Lucky 38 like call them back or something? I didn't tell them to wait though, unless the game just auto told them to wait. They were swimming with me though, so I don't know. Sends them to their initial locations. What a pain in the arse. What a pain in the arse. I didn't tell them to wait. No, fuck off you. Bro. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with it. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with it. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with it. Go away. Stop following me. Fuck's sake. Bro. Having a bad time. When was that save? Was that as I was leaving? I might do this since it was as I was leaving. I think this was as I was leaving. So I can get my people back. That would be great. Let's try it. Yeah, let's reload my death loop. That was good. I can't tell when in the save this was. Why am I facing back towards it? Fuck. Did I not save after doing vault? You can fuck right off, game. Wait, so if I go to Lucky 38, I can get them to respawn? I guess I'll try to find them in the vault. Okay. What the fuck, y'all? Why are you in here? You pieces of shit! What in tarnation? What the places? What the places? Bro, where are they? Are they like off the fucking map? What the places? Okay, yeah, it was the swimming that glitched them. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe they're stuck in the flooded area because they did swim with me. Maybe they're in a death loop. Oh boy. The fuck do I get back to them? I don't remember how to get to them. They might be drowning rather than radiation. Oh my god. Nope, they're just standing here. Very cool, very cool.
Aw,
Why, who
just
told
for
you
the
to
skin.
wait? Who the fuck told you to wait? Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Very cool, guys, very cool. Come on now. Do they breathe? Fair point. Alright, let's go. I feel like I need to buy more stim packs. I'm running quite low. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm wondering. They may have, but if it was the sacrificial chamber, why weren't they waiting right here? Is the only thing I'm wondering about. Seems weird that they would wait all the way over there. I feel like it glitched or something. It had them wait. Staring into space in a dead vault vibing, true. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Okay. 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 Backtracking. Poop my pants in. Nope. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-ba-do-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on now. There we go. Good as new. Okay. I really need to lay down somewhere, I think, for a sec here. Let's go to the trading post. They have mattresses available. I'm gonna go lay in one. I found them. They were stuck in the vault. Asleep. There we go. All healed up. Okay, on to the next vault. Let's go, baby. Okay, what direction? This way. Go get him. I'm wondering what the best way to get to that is. Oh, is it telling me to go in? It's telling me it's in. Oh my god. No, I have the Lucky 38. I just didn't feel like resetting them because then I have to go to both of their respective places that they wait, right? To pick them up. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, what a hellhole this place is, huh? Jesus Christ. Can we get a hit? Can we get a single hit? Nope. Not on the cards for me today.
I didn't mean it. Don't kill me.
Oh? Okay then.
I didn't mean it. Don't kill me.
really good at aiming, by the way. Get him, Rex. Ooh. Alright, let's see here. Where am I going? Where am I going today-o? Away-o. Today-o. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 wow. Bam, 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 bam. Do. Get him.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Not really. Any of the bands on soundtrack like Bing Crosby. That's cool. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I enjoyed the Fallout show. It was very, very fun. Enjoyed it even more once I had been playing this game for a while and could draw connections. Yeah, I would say if you're a fan of the games, I feel like it's a very fun time. It's a fun time. It doesn't take itself too seriously. It's all good. Let's see here. I'm in this building here. Has anyone ever told you that you kind of look like Linda Cardellini? Yes. I used to get that a ton when I was a little bit younger too. Am I in this building? Am I? Wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to get in this building. Vault 3. Numero Trace. Linda Cardellini, she played Velma in the live-action Scooby-Doo, or Scoobert-Doobert. First few episodes kind of struggled to grab me. Same, but in like the halfway point, I feel like it really hit its stride.
No power.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
What the fuck is happening, dude? I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right.
More armor, no energy weapons, and
the
they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did.
Okay, Veronica is like monologuing.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves.
Yeah, you think?
Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's spot on. None of that is going to change as part of the Brotherhood's identity. Why don't you do something about it, Queen?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
I believe in you.
I was young and I needed the money.
Jesus Christ.
Let's.
She's funny. All right, let's see here.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what? Delivering mail?
That's me. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Hello there.
You hear about this courier doing shit
That's
around the
me,
strip?
yet again.
Like what, delivering mail?
Yep, I be delivering mail. Keep out. Okay. Tell me quick. Am all alone. I am all alone.
You hear about this courier?
Holy shit, y'all just say the same
like
things.
What, delivering mail?
Jesus Christ. Y'all hear about this courier delivering on the strip? Like what? Delivering mail? Y'all hear about the mail delivery on the strip? Mail? Delivering what? Mail? Y'all hear about them? Big iron on his dick. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, please put me out of my misery.
I gave my last hit a psycho to this hot little chick last night.
Whoa. Big iron on his dick. I'm so glad you say it too. I can't stop saying it. It's actually a problem. It's actually a problem. And I need help. Let's see here. I'm so tired of picking up fishing batteries and not using them for anything. So tired of picking up fishing batteries and not using them for anything. What is the point? Ah! Oh, let's go. Almost like they're useless. Almost like I should stop listening to fucking chat. Every time I think about my downfalls in this game, I have to blame one person. One guy. I get one guy in the chat. You better pick up those fishing batteries. You're gonna need them later. I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft if you don't shut the fuck up. Anyways. Anyway. That looks like a PC I should be able to access, but I cannot. You suck! Me when I... What? Meh. What's a girl gotta do to get her jorked peanuts around here? I'm telling you.
Got any chat?
You shut the fuck up. I think I'm accidentally going back to the cafeteria this way. Right? Let me see. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. Big iron on his dick. Big iron on his dick. What the fuck was that noise? Alrighty then. Hit him. Since you hooked up with Benny, you're gonna hook up with Mr. House. Yeah, I saw him. He's being milked in the milk machine, and I'm gonna milk his peanuts. I don't need to jork him. I'm gonna milk it. Disgusting. Bad data cannot read. These are nice beds down here. Why the nice beds you got here? Spring outfit, relaxed wear. That's the first thing I hear. Checks out. That checks out. Yep. Sounds about right. Par for the course, as they say.
Prim's gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff.
Then one of them atriums here. I don't know why I zoomed into that poster. Okay, this is the overseer's room. Hello, everybody. What am I doing? Why am I here? I need to get resources. Wait, hold on. Would it have... Hold on now. Search the vaults in the region for a reverse pulse cleaner. That's all I need left. So I should actually probably just be looking around. I think, actually.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Should I play this game or Fallout 76? This game. Fallout 76 is a sack of brick shit peanuts, dude. It's real bad. Highly recommend playing this game. Fallout 76 is like asking for glitches. Asking to be angered and regret spending money on it.
Hello?
This is my first Fallout game, but I really like it. It's real good. Do you guys elaborate why? Why this game? Or why not 76? Uh-oh. Who was Carter? Dead now. Oh my god, look at all those people they got locked up. I could do something here. Okay, hold on now.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip?
You hear about this courier doing shit
I'm
around
gonna
the
kill everybody here.
Delivering mail?
Oh my god.
That tower on the...
Hi,
hey,
Rick.
Yeah, you. Come give us a hand.
Okay, I need to know a little bit more about Vault 3.
I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again.
Okay. Give me the password or you're all going to die in here. If I help you escape, will you give me the password he found?
Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here.
Slay, what are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom.
Oh.
Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
Wait, I think I found your caravan.
Can you set us free now?
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel.
Okay.
If that helps.
See you around.
Talk to Rick if you have something you'd like to say.
Okay, Rachel, you're just pacing.
If you have anything to say, talk to Rick.
They just, all the ghouls sound like Krusty the Clown to me. The hell? Okay.
Hey, got any jet?
That tower on the... Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if
Big iron on his dick. I'm sorry. Why'd they get their weapons out like they're mad at me now? Amazing. Ooh, more sexy sleepwear. Vault 3 jumpsuit. Oh, I'm cucumbered. Rex, I need you to hold some stuff. Why did I pick up 3 ashtrays? Why in tarnation would I ever do that? I hate myself sometimes. Why'd I pick this up? Like, what am I doing? Alright, freaking... Okay. Wow, look at all the drugs. Nope, I don't want to sleep in the bed that the person died in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. No, thank you. I'm good, actually. Hi, Daniel. This is the room. It's gonna have the key in it for them prisoners. Oh, Mentats. Park stroller outfit. How fun. Nope, I don't want to sleep in his bed. Not quiet game. Okay. Where the hell's the key? What the hell? Ugh. Okay. Where the hell? Yeah, check his desk. Okay. What the hell? There was no key. I have so many vault jumpsuits to give to that girl. I forget her name. Sarah? I think her name was Sarah. Excuse me. Okay. Whoa. Hold on now. Was that water? Oh my god, not on this again? Jesus. Sick of this. I'm sick of this. Okay. Oh my god, this one's real big. Oh my god, I'm gonna choke to death. Whatever. Oh my god. I would be dead by now. My character cannot hold her breath this long. Be so for real. Absolutely not. Be so fucking for real. I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm gonna actually get over encumbered and die. This is not funny. I actually think I'm gonna die. Hold on. Look how fast.
I need something to.
How the fuck are you supposed to do that? No, because how are you supposed to do that? Maybe I can drain the water. That's crazy. What the hell? No. Now, why didn't I find fucking Daniel's key, by the way?
I need to get some more chems.
Just drink it all. Think you could get oxygen at that end room at the top? Are you sure? I didn't see nothing like that. I'll try. Here we go. Whoop-de fucking do. What the hell? Open! Bitch! I'ma kill. Go back up for air once you unlock this. Honestly, yeah. Look, I can't even make it for air. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay. That's insanity. Okay. 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 I'm panicking. What is there for me in here? I'm panicking. I'm gonna die. I'm for sure dying. There must be a better way to do this. That just makes no sense. There's just no way. That's insane. Why am I cucumbered? What? Ever. I'm reloading. Fuck this shit. I don't need that shit in there that bad. I'll come back. There's gotta be some other way to do that. That's craziness. Okay, why didn't I find the key that I need? I went went to Daniel's room, but I didn't see a key.
Hello.
I also still haven't found a reverse pulse cleaner. Maybe it's on Daniel. You do another quest line that makes that spot easier. Okay, I'll come back sometime. If I remember. If I remember. Dude, who's in the bathtub? Who's splish splashing? If you feel yourself drowning, just don't. Exactly. I should have just done that. Compose automated blast message. I don't know what that means. Hold on now. System offline. Okay. Automated blast message? Who's its what's its now? That's enough of that. Ugh. Gives me goosebumps. Okay. The water situation. Okay. Greetings, everyone. As you all saw in the message from Vincent, we're going to have to start rationing water until we can resolve the leaking issues. Unfortunately, we don't currently have the parts required to fix the underlying cause of the leak. At this point, we have no alternative but to seek the parts that we need from outside the vault. To facilitate this, I'm proud to announce that Michelle Dalian will be forming a new committee with the goal of creating ties with whatever civilization there may be in the outside world. Michelle and I both have high hopes that we'll have no problem finding the assets we need and hopefully forming some lasting relationships with the outside world. Thank you, Overseer Davis. Michelle, thank you again for agreeing to take charge with our external relations. I am sure that you will do represent us. What? In our interest well. Let me know if I can be. Is that a typo? I am sure that you will do represent us. Okay. Your endorsement. Dear Lincoln, thank you for your endorsement at the town hall meeting last night. You're so well respected by the residents that I am sure it will greatly increase my chances of following you to the big chair. Since Michelle started making plans and gathering people for the External Association Committee, the isolationists have been gathering followers. As you well know, I think having me follow you as overseer will serve to slow their efforts again. Thanks again. Okay. 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 Understood. Copy that. Alright, let's go. Move. Oh, you're Daniel.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh my. I got a little turned around. Where can I find your boss?
Man, are you turned around? Motor Runner is on the other side of the complex.
Oh. Oh, sorry about that.
Get the fuck out of my face.
You don't see me. I'm hidden. Maintenance key.
That isn't yours.
Uh-oh, I got caught. Well, that's not good. How do I not get caught? If I stealth boy? If I stealth boy? Is it fast enough? When I throw it back, is it fat enough? If I speed it up, can you handle that? Okay. Cool. Hello, Nara. Let me just steal all your drugs to sell too. You're not using all these, huh? It's amazing they don't get upset about you stealing the drugs. I just wanted to see what she had. I'm good though. Oh my god, it's Big Iron on his dick! Everybody's favorite song! Let's go! Oh yeah, let me try planting a grenade in her pocket. All right. Nothing personal, kid. Him. Nothing personal.
Stay the fuck away from that.
Damn it. I gotta do a better pickpocket. Hold on now. Let me do it in his. All right. Nothing personal.
Hey, look out!
Hey! I'm sorry, how did I live? What? That's crazy. Holy shit, that's funny. How did I survive that?
Are the cons going to keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
I don't know. They're so goofy. They're massive. Well, now I found a way to successfully use those without blowing myself up, I guess, too. Because they always just blow me up because they're massive. All right. Freaking entirely localized within his pocket.
You again. You ready to give us some help?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I guess I'm just gonna unlock it, but I imagine everyone's gonna start attacking me if I do that.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think.
Slay.
Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Are you just gonna waltz out of here? Oh, they're just gonna sneak. I'm sure that's gonna go real well.
It's gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Are you? You're just gonna let him leave? Okay. Yep. Okay. So that is how sneak is supposed to be. Understood.
Primm is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff.
That is so funny. It's like they're not even there. It's like he's wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
God damn it.
Ow! Where am I? What is happening to me? Where am I? Did I take the wrong way? What's happening? Oh, who are you? Bryce?
Hey, how the hell did you get in here?
I don't know. I just went another direction. What can you tell me about this place?
What are you looking to
Are
find
you
out?
bleeding out your butthole? What's going on down there? What's an NCR Ranger doing here?
Tell me why I should tell you anything. I don't know
Oh my
you.
god, we are not playing this game. I'm an independent contractor with the NCR. I mean, kind of.
Oh, my apologies, sir.
Bussy
I was sent here by
bleeding.
Colonel Shu to exterminate Motor Runner,
Big iron
the
on
leader of
his
the
dick.
Thieves.
The colonel sent me here to find you. I mean, like, I probably would have done this.
He sent you. Why?
Cause he's concerned. You missed your check-in.
You can go back to Old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days.
You're bleeding out your bussy hole. Come on now. Cocky want boing boing. What's the holdup, if you don't mind my asking? Is it the fucking anal bleeding?
What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen
Leg.
of those degenerates sneaking my way
In the
in,
leg. Okay.
but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two, then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
Okay, I'm afraid your leg looks and smells like it's on the verge of infection. The only way you're going to take out Motor Runner is if we work together. Listen, I'm gonna do medicine on you.
God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I have a doctor's bag right here. Should be enough to get you on your feet. Yeah. I'm not gonna send this man off with a limp.
What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill.
Okay. Calm down, you. Getting ahead of yourself here.
Thanks for the assistance, Doc.
I'm not
Time
a
for us to go
doctor.
take out Motor Runner?
I have a couple questions first.
Okay, what do you need?
What can you tell me about Vault 3?
The inhabitants of the vault were simple traders. They made a good living for themselves for a couple weeks. Then they caught the Fiend's attention. I don't think they set up any kind of security, stupid fucks.
Whoa.
They all got themselves killed.
Be nice. What is your mission?
I was sent here to kill Motor Runner, the leader of the Fiends. The NCR hopes that killing Motor Runner will slow down the Fiend's raiding in the area, at least until a new leader comes around.
I see. Okay, tell me about the Fiends.
The Fiends are a bunch of raider junkie fucks who have been causing a lot of trouble in the area outside of Vegas. Their leader calls himself Motor Runner, and he seems to be the only one with a brain that isn't fully burnt out on chems.
Right, okay. I think you are healthy enough to take care of Motor Runner yourself. Lie. Oh my god. Not right now, just making sure you're okay. I don't know if I want to initiate this right this very moment. Did I get a quest from that? I don't remember. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Woman. Wow. Fucking misogyny. Password's not woman. Misogynist. Misogynistic. Disgusting. What is wrong with you? Beep, boop, bop. Do, 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 do. Where the hell these duds at in my life? It could be, I think it has to be WoW. Nope, I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Okay, goals. Fuck my life. Okay. What do you mean one correct? How come there be one correct on all of those? What is going on here? CQ, thank you for gifting that sub to 13th waffle. Welcome. With the flip. I'm gonna scream. Wants? It has to be wants. It has to be wants. Okay. I shit in myself. I shit in myself. Open access panel. What is this gonna do? Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, what is this? I don't mind if I do. Where are you going? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's sitting. Are they angry now? Why do they look like they're gonna attack me? Oh, it just connects? Oh, geez. Did I expose him to the... Okay.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I don't know. Chill out. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's see here. Okay, where's the overseer's room?
Selling his shit if they...
Shut the hell up. I'm tired of y'all. Okay.
Join the Legion?
I'm going this way.
Yeah, me too. Gonna have to go hit the boss for a fix soon.
Motor Runner told me he was gonna pick up some
I've
more
never
when
seen
the
so
cons
many
come back
drugs in
through.
my life. This place is the place to be to get all the drugs.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
I don't know. Are they? I don't know. I feel like I still haven't found the quest item. Okay. Play the guitar. Ooh, cue balls. Fun. Baseball gloves.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Back off. What is your... Oh my god. The hostility in this place is really something else.
All I have is Psycho.
Fine, bitch.
Jesus Christ. What is going
I think
on?
I got some bad shit. I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Alrighty then. You can kill them without aggroing motor. Oh shit, really? That's actually good to know. Oh no. I don't want to know. I don't want to be over encumbered no more. I don't want to. Please. Would I just pick up a pistol? Can I? Please. Just freaking leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Freaking look at all these jumpsuits I got. But I don't want to like combine them because I want to give them to Sarah. Unless she only cares about having one from each vault. I don't actually know. Doctor's bag. Where's the quest item? I will shit in your britches. Who shit my pants? Yeah, Rex can carry stuff too. Yep. Yep, sure enough. Yep, that is correct. Okay. Wait. Hold on now. That's... No. It's telling me... Okay. Hi there.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Okay. Good luck with that. Duffel bag. Okay.
God damn, I need a fix.
Okay, Jesus, broken record. Shut up about it. I'm lost. How the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore, please. Get me out of here. Okay. So I've explored like everything. Hold on. I feel like there was somewhere I haven't gone yet. Maybe? Might just all connect though.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push
behavior.
around with that new sheriff down there.
Bathroom.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff.
All these people do is repeat themselves a million times. Oh yeah, I've been down here. Okay, let's check the map. Was there anywhere? I did not go down that way, so... Let's see here. Where am I going? This way? Some of this way? Go down? Jump down. Queen, jump down, please. Oh, that's the water area, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Wait, I never found the overseer office. I'm confused. Or was that where the sheriff was? I'm a little turned around, I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I don't know. Leave me alone. Recreation area.
Hey,
yeah. Where the fuck is the fucking overseer? Maintenance wing? Did I ever go over in the maintenance wing? I don't think I did the... Did I? I don't think I did the maintenance wing. Hold on now. Wait, I was just in the overseer office. Why did I need... Why? Hold on. Didn't that guy give me a password or something for the overseer office? And... Oh. I gotta go back there. Okay, but give me a sec. Okay, what's down here? Hold on. Maintenance wing. Hold on now. This is where my loot is that I need for the quest. Okay.
Hey.
Hi. Well, this place looks like proper shit. That was your password. I love boobies. Something like that. I didn't know forcing the lock could permanently break it. I've never tried that before. Oh my god, I'm never doing that again. Jesus. I was just being lazy. Freaking. Okay. Plunger. Jumpsuit. Okay, where am I going? This way. Yeehaw! Prim Slim. Okay, chill out. Fix some things. That's topical. Alright. Nope.
Evening.
Evening.
Hey.
I wonder if the NCR would have sent me here on a different quest. The guy, he probably would have said, "Hey, go find my dude." Right? Good talk, everyone.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Oh, are you the?
I wasn't
you have
expecting
dogs.
a resupply so soon.
You're the other dog. No,
Do you have anything from
you're
Red
just
Rock
another
Canyon
dog
to sell
person.
me?
Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them.
That's
Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the
So
doors
you're
or
a motor
anything.
runner. Okay. Why did you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed some place to put down roots. I was having trouble
Shut
keeping my
up,
people
sir.
out of West Side.
What's going on in West Side?
I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side.
Okay. I have some chems that I can sell that I literally picked up from everywhere here to sell to you.
I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out.
Is that a good rate? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good rate. Not a rhetorical question. Is that a good rate? I'll be leaving
Nice
out.
doing business with you.
20 is the base cost. Okay, I could barter with him.
Hello?
Why'd I get the wacky wasteland noise? Is there something for me here that's wacky? There it is. That's what I needed. The dog names? Donnie and Marie. What reference is that? Oh, right over my head.
I need to get some more chems.
Okay.
Hello.
So this is good enough for now. Water leak. Wait, water leak. The small water leak that we detected a couple weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. Gonna have to vent the pipes in that section. Right. Okay. Dinner? Hi Jenny, it was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet for dinner one day next week. I know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same way. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us this long to sit down and talk. Let's do that again very soon. Maybe we can have breakfast together as well. Hey buddy, thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night. I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. I owe you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issues, so if you need a break for some rec time, let me know. Wow. These people just seemed like normal, happy, cozy vault dwellers. And they got their asses absolutely kicked in by the fiends. Alright, I'm ready to leave.
Much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
I'm ready to leave. Get me the hell out of here. Too precious for this world. True. Literally true. Okay, I'll come back here to figure out what's going on with that ranger and all that. Okay, come on now. Is this technically outside? Can I fast travel? Like I should be able to. Okay, now back to the Brotherhood. Good God, I've been doing the Brotherhood quest line for like 3 hours. Oh, now it appears. Now the sandstorm appears. Okay. Do. All right. Decently chunky. You're not kidding. All right. Open. Okay, I found a bunch of information that you wanted or whatever, what have you, etc. and so on. Chat, what faction would you be in if you were in the game? I guess that might be kind of spoilery. Maybe I shouldn't ask that. Don't say a faction that is appears to be evil but is actually good, because that's a spoiler.
Back again,
I love
see.
Followers of the Apocalypse.
Have you found all the components we need?
Wait, what?
Please.
What did I miss out on? You son of a bitch. Return to Senior Nat Lorenzo. Oh, I went to the wrong place. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I just yelled at you for no reason. The kings are real funny. Okay, over there.
Hello, outsider.
I went to the wrong place again. Shaper Mario, happy 12 months, happy year. Goddamn.
Good to see you. Alive, that is.
Yeah, I got the shit.
Have you found all of the components yet?
Yep, they're all right here. Oh, wait, what questions can I ask you? Oh, no, okay.
Good to see you. Oh.
Yep, they're all right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these.
Slay.
Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
I'm gonna put a load on his face.
Hey.
After everything that has happened. Big old load of shit.
Morning.
Excuse me. Okay, what now? Are you gonna send me on another fetch quest that takes 5 hours?
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider.
Shoulders.
You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions.
Oh, is he gonna be a good leader now?
That ends now.
Oh.
I will undo the wrong I have done my
there you
brethren
go.
and lift the
no
lockdown.
need for mutiny.
With luck,
Great.
we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house.
He's giving me his J.O. crystal.
I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Okay. Oh, they like me. Okay.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits.
Yay.
With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios. But I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
Jeez Louise. Oh my god, you can join it straight up. Okay. What do you think about all this?
What's up?
I don't know. I want to talk to you.
It's a...
Nothing? You ain't got nothing to say about all this? What about you?
Hello?
Stinky.
It looks like you've managed to talk some sense into the Elder Outsider. Be assured I'll still be keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, that's expected.
Your efforts to help this chapter are not unappreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Poop your pants.
Later.
I command you to poop your pants. Alright, well. Gee frickin' jeez. God, we resolved all that. Joining for power armor could be neat. Can you, I assume you can join multiple factions and like, I assume some of them probably go against one another though. Or like lock you off from certain things. Okay. Oh, wrong way. What am I doing? What do you gotta say about all this? Hey, come here.
Oh, hey there.
You don't care. Bye. Cool. Alrighty. Only the extreme factions. Yeah, that makes sense. Big iron on his dick. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. So that's pretty much all the Brotherhood of Steel stuff done. Alrighty. I can't wait to do all the Boomer stuff. I'm actually very excited to start the Boomer stuff. I might stop for now today here. Just cause like that's a solid almost 7 hours. I'm gonna be streaming more tomorrow too, so you know, can't get rid of me. Sorry. Cannot get rid of me. If you're not following already, please do follow. Follow me so you can be updated when I go live and get that going live notification. I've been Bree Bun, your host. What the fuck am I doing? I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I will continue playing this tomorrow. It is so much fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And yeah. I'm gonna go eat. I've been craving macaroni and cheese for the past 7 hours. I'm gonna go get macaroni and frickin' cheese. Can you give a YouTube montage outro? Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you made it this far in the video, comment stinky, stinky fart in the comments below so I know you made it. You watched the whole thing. Okay. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your nights. Take care.